What are we doing, everybody? Oi, 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 oi. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going. Today. Woohoo. We're getting in. We're getting loaded in slowly. Slowly but surely. It's going to be pretty dark. Carry a flashlight or prepare a torch. Be careful though. More light also means you're more visible. Correct. But we like it. We like being visible. We love it, in fact. Ooh. We're in. There's no bullets. No bullets in that. There may be trouble ahead. Oh, somebody's in here. Oh, somebody's been busy. Somebody's been busy. Over the fence. Over the fence and far away. What's going on in here then? Hello, hello, hello. What's going on here then? What's this all about? Have I got a belt on? I don't. Right, let's turn this into a belt. Oh, I need to get dressed. Sorry, not dressed. Might as well. Oh, it's a fishing rod. It's a fishing rod. Yeah, I'll drop it. We'll drop it. I didn't make it. Oh, did I? Can't remember. No, I found it on that body, didn't I? I found it on that body yesterday. You love these militaries. Check in here first. See if there's any military stuff spawned in here, because it's right next to it. Plus, can have a quick look out the window. No, I can't see anything. Oh, let's go. No devils! Oh, you invite me to a party. Alright, let's get in.
It is. No, it
Hello.
is.
Never too late.
It's Mr. Sausage and Egg.
It is.
How's it going, Dave? How's it
I'm
going?
good, thank you, mate. How are you?
Alright, thank you.
Good, good, good.
How's the old streaming working?
Hey, it's getting there, slowly but surely.
How's the old knighthood taking you?
Not yet. Not yet.
You made me chuckle, Dave. You made me chuckle. That's the main thing.
Yeah, good, good, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's what it's all about, man. Life's for living.
I told him how you're not buying number 2.
Yeah, correct. Correct.
I'd be gutted. I'd be gutted.
It's not thematic.
No, I told him how we were joking around calling that guy cuckold. And then
Yeah.
he ends up being your boyfriend in number 2.
That's
No,
just crazy, isn't it?
no, I know. Alice was saying no, no,
Although-
Dave, no.
Not surprising though, unfortunately. I'm just not surprised that they've done it because they can't help themselves, can they, with modern media? They've got to slap a rainbow flag on everything, haven't they?
Well, that's changing, especially in the States.
Yeah. Well, that's it. There's still a lot of projects in the works though, which have been under development for many years. So we'll probably still see stuff like that coming out over the next few years. You know, just while the system purges itself.
Purge
Catches
himself.
up.
He wants purging.
Yeah.
Hanging. All of them. I'll say that, Shane. That's a bit mean.
Oh no, Shane. Doesn't call for that, Shane.
Where's that come from?
Hang on. All right, lads, how's it going? or what I normally say is morning.
We appreciate you're a bit of an older gentleman and from a different time, Shane, but come on. Come on.
It's a bit extreme, that was.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Hang on. This is my internal voice. Wankers. I'm sorry. That's hello. I do apologise.
So mean. He's changed, hasn't he, Dave?
Yes, I know. Who are you? I don't recognise you.
Armour's changed him for the worst, I think.
I know.
Took you back to your SAS days, Shane. You need to
Saturdays and Sundays?
Saturday, Sundays, yeah. Beat me to it.
He's just figured out how to get his landmine back off the floor.
Oh, lovely.
I didn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Oh,
I didn't do that. No, there were an object next to it which I disassembled. It's disassembled the mine. There's got to be. So there's got to be an easier way of doing it.
I was playing Red Dead Online last night, Dave.
Would you?
I possed up with Ghost Reaper and I was in the posse going around.
Oh,
doing
nice.
stuff.
Was it fun?
It was alright, yeah. Played till 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh, yeah, lovely. It was fun then, clearly, wasn't it?
Yeah. Because you got off and then he messaged me. He must have messaged me about 9 o'clock on Discord. I didn't see his message. You don't really get notifications on Discord that much, do you?
No.
And then, you like my Razzle picture, don't you?
Yeah, that was funny, that. That made me laugh, that when I saw that. Bloody hell, that did make me laugh.
You know them bacon crisps, Shane? They're Frazzles.
Yes. Yep.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
Every time I mention them to Dave, I always call them Razzles. Razzle comes at me. You remember Razzle, don't you?
No.
The old Dirty Magazine.
Books.
Oh, got you. Yeah, got you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Bloody
So I
Breeders'
found a
Wives,
picture
wasn't
of Indiana Jones in bloody some bushes, and he's found a Razzle instead of treasure. He's found Razzle.
I like it.
I found it quite funny when I found it myself. Actually, I was like, "Hold on a minute."
we should be talking about that.
Yeah. Screenshot it, send it to Dave. He'll know what I'm on about.
Yeah, that's Dave, you won't believe what I've just found.
I'll be back in 2. We've just got to.
Gonna re-razzle.
Yeah. I got myself an Indiana Jones hat as well. I'll be back in a minute, lads. Going in the bushes in my mum's garden. I'll be back.
Making me blush.
Yeah. So how's the arbour going anyway, Shane? You back on it again, are you? Is it working now?
Well, unfortunately, no, it's not. I apologise. It's just up. I could have gone. Obviously, I'm not going to go on because I'm about to come off anyway.
Yeah.
But Dave, it's something different. It's
Good, is it?
It sucks you, yeah. In a good way, it sucks you in.
Yeah. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all.
As you know, I'm not a gamer. Like I know you lads are proper gamers. I'm not. It's just.
I'm like you. I'm casual. I just enjoy it. You know, I don't take it too serious.
It's better. I'll be honest with you. There's nothing like what I've got used to now. Is coming in after let's say a Friday afternoon or a Saturday afternoon or Sunday when you've got rather than watching television.
Yeah.
Because I ain't got time for it. I just want to jump on this.
Yeah. I'm the same.
Have a bit of banter. Have a bit of a laugh.
Yeah.
And then call it.
It's just like a modern version of playing cards with lads in it, really.
Yeah, it is actually. No, well, that's good. That's a good analogy, actually.
You know, that's all it is, isn't it? You know, it's meeting up with the lads, having a laugh, playing a bit of cards, taking piss out of each other.
You always get one in the corner. Where's Debs?
Yeah.
Sorry, come on. What was that, dodgy? Sorry. Oh, he's not here. I can't. He's got to be here. It's not the same way, I think.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be back in a minute.
I'm sure you'll tell him.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, there you go. That's what I expect.
Fish is ready.
Oh. Your fish is ready. Oh, you're on.
Sikal.
Oh, Sikal, that's all right.
Yeah, just next to a fire. So, I want to see about crossing over the land bridge in a minute. I've only just spawned in, but I spawned in quite close to the land bridge. So, I've got a bit of fire gear on. I've got an SK with 4 bullets and a dream.
Is that been updated yet?
No, I've been updated.
So when's that get updated on?
I think it was supposed to have come out already, but they've been having all these DDoS issues, haven't they?
Yeah, which is going. It's screwed us both actually. On this as well.
Yeah.
I know that you got keys, haven't you, or something? Different keys for different containers and things. And
I've not even looked at that. So say that I can't anyway, 'cause it's not really come on, does it? So I think they're bringing teeth chattering as well. Pretty cold.
Yeah, that's it. Mm.
And some people keep talking they're on about zombies kicking doors down as well. I don't know if that's only going to be in community or if that's going to be unofficial as well.
I like the idea of that.
I do.
I do like the idea of that because it means you just can't stay in the building and make a fire and think you're all right.
Yeah, and it's going to stop camping as well.
Yeah, I think I like the idea of that.
Yeah, 'cause you get some people they'll just camp a building, won't they, and shoot people running around. And obviously with zombies coming in after them, they're not going to be able to.
Well, it's hard enough as it is, mind.
Yeah. It's going to change the whole dynamic of the game, really, if the zombies can kick doors down.
Do you know something I've never done? I've never cooked kuru.
Have you not? Just eat it raw?
No, I've never done it. I've never eaten somebody else's flesh.
Oh, I've done it a couple of times.
Have you?
Yeah, your character dies after a bit. So it does poison you. It's like poison, but very slow acting poison. It's all right if you're just mucking about. It's funny. Although you can't shoot for anything though.
Oh, you won't be able to, yeah, because she is.
Keep twitching.
Body.
Yeah.
I'm not going to mention politics. not with yourself.
Oh, I love politics, mate.
I know you do. I know you're really into it.
Yeah, man. Politics, brilliant. Politics, religion, and pets. That's what I love talking about.
Right, pets. Dogs and cats. Sorry.
Oh, I love them both, man. Dogs and cats are
squirrel.
amazing. Squirrels, yeah, I like squirrels. But it tastes nice as well, squirrel, isn't it?
Apparently, obviously I've never done it. I've never tried it.
Yeah, well,
you probably have one bite and that'd be it. Four
yeah,
little things will have gone.
There is that, but I do think Americans, in some parts of America, are into eating squirrel, aren't they? And raccoons as well, apparently.
Have you heard about egg shortage in the States? I was watching something. No, I was watching something. I forgot what it were now. Yeah. But effectively, they're on about I think it's eggs in America have gone up to about 60% or something.
Bloody hell!
And apparently Biden has killed, or have given authorization to kill so many millions of chickens.
Why?
I don't know the ins and outs. I really don't know. But he was talking about it, and he said because they've killed so many millions.
Yeah.
They've got an egg shortage.
Doesn't surprise
obviously.
me.
So why they did it, I don't really know.
Well, it's like, why have they been doing loads of things over there? It could be related to this bloody USA scandal that's going on there. Have you heard about that? Have you?
They've opened a can of worms on that one.
Big time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's huge, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that USAID seems like it was some sort of bloody rogue communist department trying to bring about some sort of global revolution. with
Oh,
what
well,
it's been getting
this'll-
up to.
Well, have you seen the amounts of money? I think, what was it now? Is it Hamas? They gave, I think it's Hamas. Also the Palestinian people probably.
Yeah.
They gave them condoms and things like that. So many
Yeah,
million.
yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
And apparently they've been converting them into some form of, I don't know, some petrol bombs or whatever, or something like that.
Yeah, they've been doing loads of weird stuff like that, but like, it's been all over the world though. That this USA thing. It's not just.
Yeah. In general, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. It's just been an absolutely insane scandal what's been going on, and I mean, if I was an American, I'd be really upset about it. To be honest with you.
Well, it's taxpayers' money, isn't it? It's same as us. And I don't want you to drag you down on this one.
Yeah.
How many times did we, the British people, need to be taxed?
Yeah. Well, apparently we've given 100 million to that US aid. By the way.
Oh, don't give me that.
Yeah. That's just come out today. And they've been.
Don't give me that.
Yeah. So British taxpayers have been paying the US aid department to the tune of £100 million. Crazy, isn't it?
It just makes you think who's in power and what interests they have. Because you know as well as I, the interests should be for the British people, and it's disingenuous to do anything else.
Well, the politicians are actually in power. It's just they're choosing not to be in power. So they're hiding. What we've got at the moment is a lot of student activists and professional politicians. And by professional, I mean people who leave university, they go work as a volunteer for a political party, they carry the bags of politicians, they eventually get selected to become an MP, and they spend their life as an MP, so they spend their entire life as a politician or in politics.
Yeah, but they've no life experience. Well, that's the issue.
That's the problem, yeah, that is
absolutely.
The problem. So you've got all these people, it's the same all over the world, who, and they go to all these parties where they meet foreign politicians, they all rub shoulders, they all change ideas with each other, they all think the same, they all hang out the same places, they're all into the same stuff, blah, 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 which is why you end up with all these same policies appearing in so many different countries all the time as well, because they're all talking to each other. They see themselves as like an aristocratic class from as part of like a modern Roman Empire, if you will. You know, so you get like the different bloody viscounts and stuff from all around the Empire of Rome, from the different parts. So, yeah. You know, you get like whoever was in charge of like Britannia and whoever's in charge of Gaul, they'd end up going to Rome once a year or something and rubbing shoulders with the Roman aristocracy. You know, so they're all thinking the same and doing the same. It's no different to that. And that's the problem.
There's many problems. It's Soros as well in the States. He's a right in here, apparently. Yeah, well, he is. He's got a right bee in his bonnet anyway from his own personal history. I think he's on a revenge arc from what happened to him as a kid. Against Europe. Probably that.
So I think that's part of his problem. But yeah, that USA thing though is absolutely scandalous. Absolutely scandalous what they've been getting up to. But they've been acting as a rogue agent, like, you know, being unanswerable to anybody. And it's not like any other president couldn't have got rid of him before. It's just none of them had the balls to do it.
Well,
you know.
That's fair. Well, then again, because they're filtering all this money away, I'm sure there's backhanders going elsewhere.
Oh, of course there is. That's going to be a problem as well.
So obviously, as long as they're being milked and they're happy about it, and then crack on with it.
There's going to be other things, and I've no evidence for this as well, but it's like the amount of these politicians, at least in America, it's probably the same here, with different communities, but who are massively supportive of like illegal immigration from Mexico. And I think, how many of those people are on the payroll of the cartels? You know, because the cartels aren't exactly poor, are they? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, like you're talking like multi-billion-dollar organisations, you know, with very deep pockets and a lot of influence, and they can get access to politicians very easily. You know, and it just makes me wonder, especially with this whole USA thing that's coming out, how many of those politicians are also getting backhanders from cartels with that money being laundered through organisations like USA?
I think it's all intertwined. Again, the issue
100%.
is you can't. We can never prove these things.
It's
like pie in the sky, isn't it?
Well, we can't.
Come on, we're not the average. We're not naive.
No, exactly. We're not stupid. You see with your own eyes, can't you?
Yeah, to say it doesn't happen is
the
naive at the best.
The cartels were originally started by the US government anyway, by the security agencies.
Yeah, for their demanding.
To fund the black ops. It's the reason why they started the crack epidemic in the black communities as well. That was to fund a lot of the black ops that they were doing. And they reckon as well that's why they started the rap scene. And I know that sounds stupid, but a lot of gangster rap from the 80s was started by the CIA. NWA are a great example of it. All the lyrics and that for the Early albums were written by
Yeah.
CIA. It's crazy, isn't it? Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, FBI agents,
Yeah.
effectively.
And Snoop gets sent to prison for murder at one point, and then he's just walking around like a free man now.
Yeah. Makes sense, doesn't it?
He beat the case, didn't he? He beat the case.
Yeah, well, it
Wonder
makes
why.
you. Yeah, well, it makes sense, doesn't it? Why? When you start to think,
Yeah.
oh, actually, he's got the CIA backing. Of course,
Tell
he
you
beat
what.
it.
He comes out of prison and he meets Dr. Dre. You're like, oh, partners.
Yeah. Yeah. Because that was all about popularising drug use, the gangster rap scene,
Gun violence, weren't it?
gun violence and things like that, criminality. It was about
Prostitution.
demoralising the black community and trying to break up the families. Because believe it or not, before the 80s, black communities had the highest rates of, like being married, having kids
Yeah,
kids inside wedlock and all that, and lowest divorce rates. And then obviously
And now
crack
it's
came.
become a stigma now, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Now the black,
that's-
now they're the worst for single parent families and criminality.
yeah.
The black community used to also be the most religious in America as well.
Now they're corrupt as well. All religions are corrupt.
Yeah, obviously. But it's just mad, man. It's just mad what's happened to them. You know what they did. Oh,
It's a crazy world we live in, man.
it is, man. Yeah, Dave, how's it going? Oh, Dave says hi to you as well, Devils.
Hello, Dave.
We've got Shane in chat as well, Dave.
Say hello, Shane.
I'm the pretty one.
Yeah. Oh, Devils was saying you used to be in the Paras, didn't you, Shane?
What?
That's what he was telling me.
I
Don't
told
be
you he was an
daft.
SAS, dude.
Don't be daft.
Yeah, you did.
No. Oh, no.
Oh, did you serve? Did you?
No.
Oh, fair enough.
He's gone
Fair
all
enough.
red now. He's gone all red cheek.
Hey, we're all friends here. I was in the Remy. I don't care.
His name's not really Shane. He's got a secret identity.
What, Susan? God.
Yeah, his name's really Susan Boyle.
Susan Boyle.
Yeah, he had a dream.
I tell you what, I remember when she got bloody discovered on she blew
Yeah.
bloody Simon's head off, didn't she?
Yeah.
Understandably so as well, because nobody thought she was going to sing like that, did they?
I'm not, don't want to sound funny, I'm not trying to be offensive or anything, but when she first came out on stage, I thought she had Down syndrome.
Yep, everybody thought that she was really retarded, didn't they? When she first came
Yeah.
on stage. Everybody's
And then
guilty of
she
it.
just opened the voice.
Belted
You're like,
that
"Oh, Jesus Christ."
operatic voice out.
Yeah. She's married a Turkish dude, dude from Turkey.
Right.
She's
Yeah.
worth like, oh god, she's got stupid money, over 50 million.
Yeah, well, she'll have gone bloody on holiday there and got love bombed by him, won't she?
Yeah.
Oh, I love you forever. You're my beautiful Susan.
Expecting her to have a big mansion, but she's brought the council out she used to live in, didn't she? She still lives in that bloody house.
I'm not surprised. She's a humble person, isn't she?
Yeah.
She'll be the
Think
sort of
she's going
person who'll
back
leave
to
all
the
the money to a
mansion.
bloody cat charity or something.
She probably already has. She probably lives off the bloody... She'd probably give herself a little budget every week, £200 a week.
Yeah. To be honest with you, as long as you've got what you want, anything else doesn't really make you any happier, does it? So,
Yeah.
by the way, everybody, I'm not saying money can't make you happy, because clearly having some money is better than having no money at all. You know, I'm not that naive. But there does come a point where extra money doesn't actually make you any happier.
I love it. I love having a £5 in my pocket and not being able to afford the £6.50 meal deal.
The amount of zombies in this game at the moment is crazy.
I don't know, yeah. And if it's true what they're saying, then they're going to be kicking doors down and stuff. It's going to get a lot bloody harder.
Yeah.
You heard that, Shane?
No, it's not.
Apparently they're going to, from what Kane was saying, in one of the updates.
Oh, yeah, I apologise. You're on about
Zombies
zombies. Sorry.
gonna-
I thought you were about something else. Yeah, me and Dave just been talking about this. Yeah.
They'll be kicking the bloody doors down and stuff to get at you. That's going to be hard. Especially on Kane's server with all them bloody hordes. You've got no
Yeah.
chance of getting in a building.
I think it's a good idea, though, Loves. I think it's a good idea.
They need to get rid of a few of the little janky problems as well. You know, like they need to make the buttons a bit more responsive. You know, when you're pressing them.
Yeah. And
like
the
when
doors and stuff, sometimes when you click on the doors, they don't open, do they?
yeah, or it might be you'll
Keep
press
clicking
like I did it. Then you'll press punch, and then you won't press it quick enough again to do another melee, and then your character will fully reset back to a normal stance, and then start hitting again. And I know it's so much stupid, but you bloody waste a lot of valuable seconds, doesn't it? And taking the bloody lid off and putting it back on again to bloody take the lid off again. You know, to do different actions. You're filling and drinking.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. They need to really fix that. I know. I'm at the water well. I'm gonna take the lid off, fill up my water, put the lid back on, then I'm gonna stand up, then I'm gonna take the lid off again, then I'm gonna drink it.
You know, it should just be one continuous action, to be honest.
It should link in. It really should link in, that.
Yeah.
It's annoying that it doesn't.
They managed to fix it with a bandaging, so they should be able to do it with a bloody bottle.
Yeah.
That was a godsend when they brought the continuous bandaging in.
Yeah.
That. You got like 3 cuts, you'd wrap it once and it'd stop, and you got to do it again. Stop. Do it
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. Pain in my asshole.
Have you had an anal bleach recently? What's the deal with that bloody anal bleaching?
It's for porn stars, isn't it? Just so they don't have a rusty sheriff's badge when they're on camera.
Rusty sheriff's badge.
I'm trying to think of something. Oh! This is not Streamer Loot, guys. This is not Streamer Loot.
Oh, Jesus.
Told you.
That's right, that is.
I like that one. Yeah. What a noob.
Yeah.
A rusty sheriff's badge. That'd be a great PSN name, that would.
It would actually, yeah.
So say, how did you come up with that name? Well, I was talking about anal bleaching this one day, and my mate's come out with. Something to do with porn stars and rusty sheriff badges. I thought, you know what, I'll have that name.
Yeah.
That was a good one, that was.
I mean, see if that the rusty bullet hole in it. Both of them work.
I just like calling it the chocolate starfish order.
Yep, that works and all.
It was a great album as well, that was. I was telling Shane earlier about that server we went on yesterday. It's supposed to be extreme, weren't it, or something?
Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of zombies on it.
Yeah. Excuse me. Can't believe Reese got his 300 metre shot yesterday on stream as well.
Oh, I know, bloody like second or third time he's bloody streamed.
Yeah. Goes and gets it. He was kidding everyone he was coming into yesterday.
Oh, he always bloody does. He's good. He's a good PvP player. He used to do competitive Siege though, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he did, yeah.
That's why. So he's bloody an absolute psycho when it comes to PvP. Like, I can't keep up with him. You're even just playing with him.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's throwing out bloody orders left, right, and centre as well, isn't he?
Well, that's it. 'Cause on Siege they play as teams, don't they?
Yeah. Then he screams, "Ah, something got me!" And you start panicking. You're like, what? I'm not even with you, and I'm still panicking.
And then he throws a grenade in on me when I'm punching a zombie.
That was funny. That was. Do you know what? That was my fault as well.
Oh,
Shane,
okay.
He was looking for someone yesterday, yeah. He'd already killed someone, and then he obviously didn't see Dave like showing up until Dave was in a tent. And I'm watching both of their streams. I didn't even click on, to be honest, that it was Dave.
Yeah.
And then he's fighting these zombies, because he's fighting a zombie in the thingy. Oh, either Dave was in concentration or he didn't even say that. So obviously,
Yeah, a bit of both.
grenade him. So he threw a grenade down.
So he did.
Next thing, all you hear is Dave go, "I'm dead." And then I've gone, "Oh shit, it was Dave." Stream sniped him.
That's it. That was it. Then he's like, and then he goes, "Oh, I'm off." I go, "Oh yes, you got your stream snipe on me, and now you're off, are you? That's all it's been about, is it?"
I'll catch you later, lads. That's what Dave just said in chat. He goes, "Where's stream sniper Reese tonight?"
Yeah. Reese the stream sniper. I don't know, Dave. Bloody obviously scared, isn't he?
repercussions. He knows what's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny. That was though.
It was funny. It was funny, man. It was funny. I don't care. You know me. I don't believe care.
Yeah.
It's only a bloody game at the end of the day, and it's only a bit of loot.
Can't take
real.
it down with you.
Exactly. It's not real anyway, so.
That's why I said yesterday, like, just kill me on that server yesterday, because I won't
Yeah.
go back on that server now.
Nah.
I'd like to see what's in the bunker, see if they've got loads of zombies in the bunkers or something.
That's it. That's it.
But there's too much loot everywhere, man.
Definitely too high loot. I mean, it was fun while we were running around for a little bit like that. I was having a muck about.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't want to spend too much time on that server.
Couldn't spend days on it.
No, it gets
Like, have
boring,
it
doesn't
as
it?
your regular server.
I mean, bloody hell, man. We'd been on it for less than an hour, and we had an M4, an M16, bloody full kit, NVGs, night vision, the lot. You know, I had 5 or 6 bloody 60 round mags.
You had more than that, because you had about 5 before I met you.
Oh, I know, but I had to turn loads of them down. That was finding as well.
Yeah.
I had too many of them.
Vega, with my drum mags and
Yeah,
stuff.
2 drum mags.
That's how stupid it was, Shane. I swear to God, the loot was just everywhere. I mean, justified for the bullets because the hordes of zombies, they weren't no joke, were they, really?
Oh, yeah, they regen quick as well.
Yeah, but it was just... If it's supposed to be extreme or whatever it was called, make the bullets low as well, so you got to be clever. They had a really cool mod on there, though, Shane. They had the block of flats and it was all on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
the
good.
fire thing in there with loads of zombies. Like they looked like they were panicking, like all swirling around the house, didn't they? With a ladder going up to the window and stuff.
Yeah, old zombies coming out the front door.
Looked like an emergency scene. That looked pretty cool.
Yeah, it did. Looked very cool. Very thematic.
Isn't this where you were before when you met Shane on that roleplay server? Say, man!
Possibly. Possibly.
I think it's this street, to be honest.
Brass knuckles.
The knuckles.
Get rid of that bloody big red. Don't need that anymore.
Those brass knuckles should be equipable, so you've always got them on your hand as well.
Yes. Just a slight penalty to your shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is round here actually, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, Dave got his headset this afternoon. He can't
Oh,
jump on
okay.
now because Liverpool are playing. Boo! Hope you lose. He's from Manchester and he's a Liverpool supporter.
Oh, I know. You can't make it up, can
It's
you?
mad, isn't it? It's mad. I don't know how he survived his childhood. Bloody dangerous doing that. A nice big bag there as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to get.
PvE/PvP modded. Good server, only PvE is at the prison where Trader is. So they told me. Everywhere else is PvP. Sounds like a Cherno server.
No, I think it's Livonia that he's on about. I think that's a Livonia server.
Oh, I ain't heard of Shifty either, Dave.
Have you not?
No. But Dave just said in the chat as well, like, he's not being on today. He weren't on yesterday. I ain't heard of him. He was sick though, weren't he?
Yeah, he was actually really unwell the other day, weren't he?
Yeah, he's probably just taking a break.
Yeah, he was really suffering, weren't he?
Yeah. In fact, I'll do one of those check-in messages. Are you alright, mate? Anything, if you're in trouble, just say pizza. I'll send someone round. Probably got his head in that Camelot game. He's probably kissing bloody cuckold.
That's it.
Oh, he's a Livonia server, he said.
Yeah, I thought it was. Alright, let's get this in here.
And he sent me a message yesterday. Oh, today actually, at bloody 7:45 this morning.
Who had Shifty?
Yeah. I just
Come on,
messaged
zombie.
him. I said, "You okay? You haven't been swearing at us for a couple of days now." Just a Rob. Well, they're all
Look, another
there.
zombie. My God, I can't get away from the things.
Are they all had cars this morning when you got up? Were they all proper frosted over?
Yeah, mine was, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Rough, weren't it, this morning? Proper cold.
proper. I think because I've got a van, it's get condensation inside as well.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh, I
which is
do
a
have
bit
my
of
car
a-
as well.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the arse, really.
Yeah.
Goes to show you how damp it is and wet it is outside.
Yeah.
No good thing for that. You know when you got condensation inside your car and you got to frost the windows. You know those freezer bags
Yeah.
or whatever. Get one of them filled with hot water. and put
Oh,
it
don't
on
do
your
that, you'll
dash.
break your bloody window.
Nah, because it releases slowly, doesn't it?
Oh,
you
you mean
take all the
you mean
condens-
to put it on the dash? I thought you meant put it on the window.
Yeah, yeah. No, don't put it on your window.
I was going to say, that's what I meant.
You're asking for trouble.
I thought that's what you was going to say. That's why I went straight away. Oh, don't do that.
And then it like takes all the condensation out of the car while you're doing your windscreen.
Oh, look, another one of these zombies see me from a mile away.
Oh no way. Surprise, surprise. Still a black. Is that a real name or was that just like a stage name?
Priscilla White was a real name.
Was it?
Yeah.
Are you taking the piss now?
No, 100% true. 100% true.
Oh, yeah. So why did they call her Scylla Black then? Oh,
Stage name, innit?
alter ego. Yeah.
Yeah, stage name.
What about Bob Monkhouse? That must have
I've
been his
no
real
idea.
name.
I think, yeah, I don't think all of them have stage names, do they?
His probably name is probably Robert Monkhouse or something, isn't
Possibly.
it? Excuse moi.
Jester Rob.
The link said you on PC.
No, buddy, PS5. PS5, my friend. I wish it was PC. I wish I could afford a bloody PC.
PC world. I'll probably have one. I use PS4. Yeah. Well done, Link.
Hey, now wrong with PS4, mate. I started on PS4. I've not had the PS5 that long, I'll be honest with you. I've only had it about, a month maybe. Perfectly serviceable, the game on PS4, mate. I had a lot of fun playing on PS4. Nothing wrong with that.
Jesus, who's sick time?
Yeah.
20 past 7.
I've been keeping quiet.
Jesus Christ, I've just noticed.
What have you got to get off of you?
That's like,
If I'd have said
unfortunately.
anything, I saw it when it became 6 o'clock, and I thought I'm not telling him because he'll definitely go. And then you went, I'm talking to Deb Janine. I was like, right, yeah, this is the time, definitely then. And then I've just kept quiet about the time. What time did I keep you until before, Shane? Was that 11 o'clock or something?
11 o'clock. I would die.
Yeah.
I was hanging. On that one. Yeah, we were doing something. I can't remember, but I thought now that were hanging. That were a bit too much.
That
So
was a
try it.
weekend though, so he was allowed to have a.
But that's it, you're allowed to on the weekend.
Yeah.
Gotta let your hair down, haven't you?
Cheers, lads.
Alright, alright.
I'll let him. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, go on, you've earned
Yeah.
it.
That's it, you've been at work all week.
Bless his cotton socks, are they?
Yeah.
You paid your goddamn taxes, you can stay up till the bloody 11 o'clock if you want.
Well said, absolutely. So try this, and that's it. I'm going. I might even watch you for a bit. See what you're up to.
Ooh, exciting. What a time to be alive.
They keep teasing us with a good time now.
Battlefield 1's good. Oh, is it good, is it? I've never played it, mate. I've never played it. I know you've spoken about that before, Dave. Playing Battlefield 1. You told me about it when we've been running together. I remember you explaining it to me. I'll be honest with you, I can't exactly remember what you said, but it did sound quite good.
I've got Battlefield 2040 something.
Have you? I've not played any of the Battlefield games.
I got it for free.
Did you?
It was when they first brought it out. Years ago. I got the beta test code for it. All you had to do is put the code in on the PS thing, and they gave you the game like early testing, beta testing.
Yeah.
And then you gave them feedback, and then if they liked your feedback, it was like a little promotional thing. If they liked your feedback.
Oh, Link says he plays all games, but he's only 10. Oh, I bet they're not all games to us, buddy. I bet they're just games that we played.
They're just normal games.
Yeah, hey, there's nothing wrong with that though, buddy. If you enjoy them, you play them.
No, you're not getting the game for free anyway.
Yeah.
Cheers, lads. Have a good time.
Oh, you don't worry, Shane. You have a good one, mate. You have a good one.
Cheers, mate.
Later.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Good night.
He's off to bed. Past his
You'll be
bedtime.
asleep in 20 minutes.
That's it.
He'll take his socks off, and that's it. He's done.
Yeah.
He'll probably have a hot chocolate or something.
Feet up.
Yeah.
Listening to Radio 4.
With his pipe and his monocle on.
Yeah.
Now, to be honest, I didn't think he had work. That's why I thought it was Friday, so.
No, not today, mate.
It's bloody Thursday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I know if it's a Friday, he'll probably stay on till about 7:30, 8ish. He gets up at 7 o'clock for work.
Does he? What time's he up at?
He did tell me, I can't remember. I know it's early.
Yeah. That's it. If you're up early, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sleep like a baby, says Honda. Indeed, sir, indeed.
Brum, brum. I bet he's sick of that, isn't he? Every time his name pops up, I'm always like, rum, rum. Yeah, I had quite a joke online yesterday on DayZ. I mean, on Red Dead.
Did you?
Yeah,
Good,
quite
good.
fun. You might have to drink that water out of that pot, you know, Dave.
I know. Oh, yeah, I'm bloody thingy on her.
You got vitamins, haven't you? Just take a vitamin and bloody drink
I've got the
water.
blue ones.
Yeah, just,
Collated
they work the
tablets, yeah.
same, don't they?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
They're like what are they? What's the word I'm looking for?
Antiviral.
That's it.
Quite lucky really that it was full when I found it.
Link said DayZ's hard. You can't build a base and can't get guns.
DayZ
You
is a
gotta
hard
take your
game,
time with
buddy.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you just got to take your time.
The thing with DayZ, Link, you've just got to practice, and keep practicing. It just takes a long time. It's a long game to learn.
And you'll start slowly realising you don't need to build a base.
Yeah, I
really
never build a
need
base, mate. I never build a base.
You'll spend weeks building it, and it's only going to take an hour for somebody else to come along and destroy it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
If you're going to have a base, you need at least like 6 or 7 people, and someone's
Yeah.
always got to be at the base.
Is this a water path or not? So the thing with this big city, there's these water paths everywhere, but they're not always going to waters. You know, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. Angry's just popped in. He said, "Don't listen to them. You need a base."
Some people will say that. Some people will say that. You're right.
If you're a nomad, you don't need a base.
Yeah. Just depends how good you are at the game, you know.
Yeah. If you got gear fear, build a base. Oosh, eat that one, angry friend.
Base is fun. Bases are fun, mate. They are. They're hard work when you're on your own, though, as a solo player.
Especially when you're being attacked by 4 or 5 people.
Yeah, they're more of a liability, really, aren't they? Then?
You might as well just log out and lock in and look at the damages after.
Yeah.
Keep the loot that you've got on you, because they're taking everything else.
It's not just that, but as a solo player as well, if you're building a base, all you're really doing is collecting loot from other people. Because you're not going to be able to build it big enough to keep anybody out of any decent size, because you just can't get the resources together.
Yeah,
you have to build enough gates. You know, if you're going to build a base, you need to put like bloody 5 or 6 gates on it, don't you, to keep people out reasonably. Yeah. Unless they're really determined to get in.
Hello, Devil. Hello, Dave. Hello, Angry. How are you, my friend? My happy friend?
Oh, Link Angry's saying you need a base because he likes building bases with the people he plays with. They build lots of bases. So he's only joking. Bro, I needed someone to play with, and I need help to learn. It just takes time, that's all, Link. Just takes time. Go in quiet servers. Just make 35 old accounts and start just stuffing them 99% do unofficial. That's another way of playing it, Dave. That is one way of playing it. Yeah, yeah.
Go join a PvE server, Link.
Yeah.
No one will bother you with you there. They'll help you.
Go on community, and then join a PvE server. Just type in the search bar PvE, the letters, and you'll get loads. And
join
you don't
a server called A Whole New World.
Yeah, a whole new world.
They'll help you. Big time on there.
Yeah, there's lots of people on there that'll help you. That love playing with other people, and they'll teach you how to survive.
I'll type this server in the chat so we can join.
Yeah. A whole new world, a magic place I never knew.
Try that server, Link. You get a load of help on there.
Yep. You do that, do you? Good. But yeah, if you're really struggling, PvE servers are the best place to learn.
And if you really want guns, join a deathmatch server. You'll have a gun as soon as you start.
Yeah, that's it. And it don't matter how many times you die.
Yeah, you won't have it for long. You'll have a different gun in about 30 seconds, but you'll still have a gun.
Well, that's the same for everybody, not just you.
Definitely for me.
Yeah.
Some another thing you... Chaos.
Oh, I know, especially when they're full. They're good fun, though. It's really good fun. The other thing you've got to understand as well about this game is everybody dies a lot. All the time, so don't worry about that either.
Yeah.
Dying is normal in this game.
It's alright pain in the cracker. It's alright pain in the rusty sheriff's badge.
PvE server link. Get to learn the game without getting shot at and start again. Best for you. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And just go around shooting zombies as well. Learn how to shoot zombies. Take your time.
Hip firing. Learn how to hip fire.
Yep.
Happy was impressed with his hip firing the other day. Did you hear him when he was shooting? Oh, bloody hell, I didn't even aim at them zombies then.
Yeah, he's getting good at it, man. He's getting good at doing headshots with pistol without aiming.
Yeah.
He's been doing a lot of practice with that.
I think he impressed himself the other day. He was like, oh, see that devil? Didn't even aim my gun once.
Good, good.
Practice makes perfect, as they say.
It absolutely does. It absolutely does.
I died farting on the game, Dave said. Well, your farts are killer. Boom, boom.
Right,
here all night, people. I'm here all night. Dave, that looked like you were getting sick off that water you just drank anyway.
Well, I did take a collating tablet though, didn't I? So...
Yeah.
It might have been that. It might not have been. The water could have been clean. I think it's a 50-50 chance in there of it being dirty.
Yeah.
So it might. The water could have been clean.
What's your mission on this server? what you're trying to do.
I'm going to go onto the onto the military island.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got... Hey, Mary, how you doing?
Hey, Mary.
I've got that SK, so I'm geared.
You're fearless.
I am fearless, and I've got a stab vest on. I'm unstoppable.
Oh, you're flexing on them now.
I am
Flexing.
unstoppable.
Dave said, don't eat the yellow snow on Sakal, that'll make you sick.
Don't listen to him, the yellow snow's the best. That's where you get the superpowers.
Yes, makes you fly.
Makes you invincible. He just wants it all for himself. I love going to high-tiered areas, you know, when you got almost no loot.
Yeah.
Even if people kill you, you're just a massive disappointment to them when they search your body.
Yeah.
What's this idiot doing here? He's got nothing on him.
So he's just wasting his time coming down here, wasting my bullets. I think he's just put in chat, yellow snow.
No, there's no yellow snow really, mate. We're only messing.
Have you got all 3 maps linked? What maps have you got? Have you got Sakal and Livonia and stuff? I'm surprised you got the game at 10 years old, to be honest.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have my kid play this at 10.
No, I wouldn't either.
It's a stressful game as for an adult.
It is. It's an hard game, man. It's a hard game.
Yeah.
I mean, the basics of the game's easy. It's the interacting with other people that's hard.
Yeah. You don't know what they're going to say to you half the time.
Yeah.
Like you got blessed with a new race the other week.
I did, yeah. I got some colourful language, didn't I?
Yeah. I watched that back then. I was like, oh my god, how many times can you fit that in? He said it about 500 times.
He had a particular skill for that, didn't he? That guy.
Yeah. Just rolling off the tongue like he was a professional.
Yeah. He's definitely said that at least once before, hasn't
he? Yeah.
Funny, man. How funny.
But the way he was saying it was the first word he ever bloody learned.
Would advise you to play official link, low population one. Yeah, that's... Once he knows the basics of how to survive, absolutely.
I watched, I only caught like 5 minutes ago, I dozed off. There's a video popped up on my timeline thing about Roblox.
Oh, yeah.
Finally being exposed for all the diddlers on there.
Yeah, for all the wrong uns.
Yeah.
I love a minute.
I started watching it and it's like a podcast and I can't remember where it was. Probably in my history somewhere.
Yeah, well, it's obvious because it's a kids game, so because there's that many kids on it, it tracks the bloody wrong uns as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And there's no protections on there. I mean, I don't know how you'd do it. I don't even know if it's possible to do it.
By the looks of it, I think the actual Roblox people are in trouble.
Oh, the Roblox people themselves, are they?
Yeah.
That wouldn't surprise me either, I'll be honest with you.
Max, my servers won't come back. Look, DayZ sucks.
Oh, what's happened to your servers? Yeah, John?
You gotta do that thing, Max. Hold on, let me see if I can find the tweet. Come on the road. Yeah. DayZ. They did put a tweet out the other day on Twitter.
Did they?
Yeah. Oh, 1 day ago actually. They said an update, like the information above. So they gave you this one. Console server owners, the BIOS error connectivity issues for community servers are now resolved by restarting your server. Should the problems persist, please contact your server provider and blah blah blah. But now they've said The information above has changed. We don't recommend restarting your server as it can cause some issues. So don't restart your server.
Whatever you do.
Please know that we are actively working. And Armour's been getting it rough the last few days.
Yeah, Shane was saying before he's not been able to play it at all.
Yeah. Since Saturday afternoon, I think.
Crazy.
They've been getting it.
Crazy.
Bloody hell.
Angry friend, join the server that I play. Servers was okay this afternoon. NW Summer D down again. DayZ hacked for Bitcoin. Yeah, apparently so, mate. It's either Russian or Chinese bandits, isn't it?
Yeah. They need to bugger off, man. We could have had that new update this week if they hadn't have been effing
I know.
around.
That's why we're picking now, though, isn't it?
Yeah. I want my teeth chattering. I want to
That's
go
it.
on to shipwrecks finding keys.
All I want to do is do it. Big girl, big girl.
Yeah. Oh, I had that issue yesterday, Mercs, with a whole new world server. They were saying it was up, but I couldn't find it either, even when I was typing it in. It just was like an invisible server.
I think some community servers, mate, are just pulling the servers for now until they're got stable connections again to save some money.
Yeah, it's back up now though. I can find it now. Because yesterday I was trying everything, even just going through the lists.
Yeah.
Can't find it. I know. I had your server on my list. Just Mercs Frostbite, isn't it?
Yeah, Frostbite, yeah.
Yeah, it was in my favourites. Yeah, Frostbite. Hardcore Sakal. 3 PPP. Or 3 PP.
3
Frostbite.
PPs.
Yeah, all of them P's, yeah. Yeah, I've got the Frostbite one here. The Sakal one, I can't see. Did he have a Cherno one as well?
I can't remember. I know you said, didn't he?
Frostbite. Frostbite, damn, that's hardcore. I've got that. And Frostbite, damn, that's hardcore. PvE Sakal, no kill. I've got 3 Frostbite servers up. Oh, the Cherno. Yeah, I can't see your Cherno one. Just the Sakal one's up though. Damn, son. Why you wanna do that? Frost over. That's the one. I knew it was Frost something. Oh yeah, I can't find the Frost over ones. I can't find it.
Ooh, let's go. No, I don't want that. Ghillie suit. 10 bullets.
Ruins deathmatch. Nota.
Come on, zombies, where are you?
Roll over. But nice if there was a boat around as well. You could check a couple of containers for a good gun. Well, you'd probably get a good gun from here, actually.
That's what I'm hoping. Well, if I don't bump into somebody anyway and get killed.
Yeah.
Do a Dave special. Run into somebody's arcs of fire. Without even seeing them.
Do
my
a barrel
favourite.
roll into a landmine.
Yeah. I'm just going to go lick that landmine. It's 1 minute, guys. Hold my beer.
Looks tasty.
Yeah. I'm doing it, Peter. I'm flying.
Don't look down. Ah!
So it's get ambushed now. Why somebody waiting on the end of his land bridge?
Yeah. See, I approach this different to you. I do. I always go on the left-hand side and go the long way around.
Yeah, I mean you can do that, but you know why not? Why not do this? See if we can do it. It's fun to just see if you can do it.
Yeah. I just wanna know.
Link from Legend of Zelda, great game. Might as well get me fire pants fixed up as well.
Has Kane's server come back yet? I know Kane was having trouble with his as well. He was up earlier, but I did have all my favourites up earlier, and I've only got 5 up now.
Everybody's having problems, aren't they?
Yeah. I think you're all right once you're on there.
Yeah.
It's just bloody getting onto him. That's the problem.
Agreed. Guess I'll just keep turning it on and off till it works. Yeah, try that as well, man. That's definitely a tactic.
Back up all your files, Mercs, and just reinstall the server.
Yeah. Oh, we're hungry. We're hungry. And we're on the wrong island for food. Unless we find people.
Yeah, I can't see it either, mate. It still won't show up, mate.
All I want to do is eat people. People, people.
You have to do that one day, like one life, what you've got.
Yeah,
Just
I've done it before, haven't I?
You eat what you kill, so it doesn't matter if it's animals or players.
Well, I won't be eating much then, will I? You're best giving that challenge to Reese, really.
Yeah, true, yeah. Bloody killing machine race.
Well, no, I believe finds everybody as well.
I know, he just spawns in on them, and they're all there.
Again, I don't know how he sees them as well.
His streamer players, that is. He's got them spawning in for him. They're not real.
Yeah.
He's got 6 followers now on Twitch, Reese says.
Has he? Ooh.
Yeah.
Big boy Reese.
You had one of them people come in the other night, the ones that was like, oh, I've just randomly found your channel. He was like, oh, thanks. Next question from him was, would you be interested in any channel designs?
Yeah.
He was just going along. He was like, yeah, give me your Discord name, I'll check it out later.
I've not had one of them in a while, actually.
Are you one of them as well, Dave? Nice. Dave said he's one of them as well. Have you got any channel art you want to sell to Dave? He'll buy some off you, Dave.
That's it. Somebody's been in here because there's a fire axe there.
How did he get in? I thought you closed that door behind you.
I did. He must have followed me in just.
Oh, he's one of the followers. Yeah. We've been heard of for ages, Jan.
She's been in Australia, hasn't she, with her kids?
Yeah.
Oh,
I wouldn't come back, to be honest.
no.
Come back from there to bloody Liverpool.
Exactly. Why would you do that?
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Blue skies and beaches to bloody council estates and flats. Motel. I know where I'm staying. Even though I've been bricking it.
Yeah. Well, it's always had some food here.
It's safer to live in New Zealand, isn't it, than Australia?
Yeah, there's no
New
poisonous
Zealand,
animals in New Zealand.
Yeah.
Although they've got Maoris.
Yeah, like, that's the only dangerous part.
Yeah. They're off the heads, them, you know.
Yeah, I know they are. I got a couple of mates that I play with. They're from New Zealand. They're Maoris. There's one called LSB. He's got one big. Do you know that when they've just got like one big fat dread?
Yeah.
He's got that, man. He showed it me. It was massive. It's like, how long you been growing that for? He said, since I've been born. I've never cut it. Well, my mum's never cut it.
Yeah.
And he's like in his. He's probably 50 now.
Yeah.
And he's still got it.
Oh, absolutely.
I was playing this one day. We were doing some cars on DayZ. Not so long back actually. A few months back, just before Christmas. And he was like, "Give me a minute, Devs." You know how to talk. They got that mad accent.
Yeah.
All you heard was him shouting outside like, "I'm the fuck, effing come down now, kick your head off." I was like, "Who the fuck's he shouting?" Came back, sat back down, calm as fudge. God, sorry about that. Some idiots just pulled up in the block trying to kick off with some people. Tell them to get out of here. I was like, bloody hell! It's like it's like it every day, dude. They come round here. I even bloody live round here. I was like, alright, calm down. It's like Jake the Moss. It's a great film for you to watch, that is. Once Warriors.
Aussie servers are bad laggy as they are, mate. They got really bad ping, haven't they?
Horrible. Too far away from us.
Yeah. Far too far away.
Some American servers are a bit laggy as well sometimes. Some are alright and some.
I find it weird with American ones. Yeah, but New York's like the closest ones, but I find they're the worst. Whereas LA servers I find are alright, which is strange, because they're the furthest ones.
It's pretty mad, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird, the American ones, man. Very weird.
Listen to your heart. Let me be the only one. Don't ask me why that popped in my head. I thought Happy would have been on today.
He don't come on every day, does he?
No, I'm sure he said he had like a schedule now though for like Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, whatever.
Yeah.
Probably busy though in real life.
Well, he's got family on he and that, so.
Yeah.
Probably damage them hunter's boots, otherwise I'd put them on.
I haven't heard of Quasi for ages either.
No, man, I've not either, actually. He's probably doing other things, isn't he?
Yeah.
Do you remember Gabriel?
Yeah.
He popped in to chat the other day.
Oh
Just
yeah.
say hello. Yeah. He was only in for a couple of minutes. Not spoken to him in bloody months.
Oh, yeah.
Well, people have got lives away from it, haven't they, you know?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's...
Rennie, the one that was...
I think it's from Texas.
Yeah.
Latin
Who was
American.
that other kid as well? I can't remember his name now. The one, I think he was from the Netherlands or something. He was trying to be a fighter pilot.
Oh,
In
Tyne.
the military.
Yeah. He's that's Reese's mate. That.
Yeah. I ain't heard from him for ages either.
No, he's a good player as well.
Yeah. I think he's fully on armour though, he is.
Yeah, he's. Yeah, I think that's probably. To be honest with you, that's probably where Gabriel is as well. I imagine.
Yeah.
I think Gabriel's bought armour and all.
Can't believe I paid that much money for it and I ain't bloody played it.
I know you're madman. Absolute madman.
I will do when the updates are. I couldn't play it if I wanted to right now, could I?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, my food's flashing.
Oh no. Make yourself a cheap fishing rod.
Yeah, I'm not bothered if I die. I'll see how long I can go.
He dies. He dies.
That's it. No, I'm not bothered. Just get to start another run, a new adventure, with a new character.
You got food in your cooking pot? Didn't you have a padka in your cooking pot?
Nope.
God damn.
I mean, we shouldn't have come onto here really without food. You know, the military island is crap for food.
Mhm.
It really is. I mean, alright, you get tack bacon, but we're probably following somebody, so good stuff like that will be gone. Not far away, your internet is not the best. Oh, tell me about it, mate. Your British internet's crap.
Yeah, but those servers are a bit.
Yeah. I mean, I say it's crap. British internet's not terrible, but for supposedly being a developed country, we've not got like anywhere near as good as it should be.
Nah. I'm on Sky Internet, so it's not too bad, I suppose.
When you look at a country like Singapore and that, where they've got like average like 500 gigabyte internet, you know what I mean?
It's insane, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just like standard there. They're not even paying extra for it, are they?
Just you get that when you bloody.
That's what I mean.
Sign up for anything. Oh yeah, you get this as well.
Yeah. Where you're paying bloody, you know, to get 100 gigabyte, you're paying like bloody £300 a month or something stupid. Not that much, but you know. Yeah. Paying through the bloody nose for it, like maximum package, and all there it's just standard.
The internet they've got could bloody control the bloody space station.
Yeah. We say that. I mean, Americans and Canadians got it bad, aren't they, out in the States? Some of them guys, they're looking to get bloody 20 gigabyte.
Canadian internet is shocking.
Yeah, it's not too bad in the big cities, but once they get out in the sticks, man. Same with the Americans as well. Like, America's a weird country like that. To be such a wealthy country, man, it's weird how underdeveloped parts can be.
Especially when you're out in the sticks of it, like you hit the dead zones and you've got no cell reception or nothing. That's strange. That is. You should have full coverage.
Well, they do in Japan.
Oh no, yeah.
We've got wolves on us.
Hey, bit of wolf fat, that'll save your life.
Well, I think there's a lot of them, to be honest with you.
How many bullets you got in that SK?
It's full.
Ah, it's alright. We got enough.
Yeah. It's full. Oh, hopefully we can get somewhere working out. Snipe them though without getting hit by them.
They're on that rock.
Well, that rock's big.
Bloody hell. Honda gets some good internet. Well, our business lines run up.
Residential iRock 2 gigabyte download, 2 gigabyte upload.
22,000 megabytes per second. And 11,000 megabyte upload. Bloody hell. Send me the password. I'll log into that one. Oh, do you know?
Not yet, no. get food off that zombie. That's why I killed him. Oh, there's no food.
Why?
Them wolves might not have been on me. They probably were, but they might not have been.
Gonna kill him with a dead arm.
Yeah. That's the plan.
You feel it before he goes down.
If he dies, he dies. Have 5 kids on PS and Xbox and Misses and Netflix, but you won't get that. Yeah, we've got the big family crew massive in at the moment, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. Five kids, man. Oh, I find it bad enough with 4.
Yeah, 4 kids.
It's like with 5.
We got a 4-child minimum policy in this stream at the moment, guys. If you ain't had 4 kids, you ain't welcome.
See yourself to the door.
Yeah.
More than enough, that is.
Yeah. I'd have more if I could, mate, if I could afford it.
Yeah, it's finding the right person, though, isn't it?
Oh, 100%.
That's not going to be a bloody arsehole 10 months down the line or something.
100%. Agree with that. 100%.
Surprised you never linked up with a service woman, you know.
Oh, mate, no, there's 2 types of women that are generally in the military. Bikes and dykes.
Oh, right.
So...
I'm surprised you didn't. Nah, you don't need that.
No. Don't get me wrong, no, I tell you about that. Not all women are like that, but it's a general rule of thumb in the military. Like, loads of women are either one or the other. It's well above average. Well above average.
It's no fun if she's got a baggy kebab, though, is it?
Yeah.
And you're like, bloody hell.
Yeah, you get...
Lost all its lettuce.
Yeah, you get the lesbians going in trying to prove something. You know, like they can be just as manly as any man.
No.
And then you get the ladies who just love being with men.
By every man.
Yeah. And they basically know that the blokes in the army are just going to rail them like non-stop. And it don't matter what day of the week it is. They know they can always get smashed.
Bloody hell.
Now I did meet some ladies who were a lot more reserved than that. You know, I've got to be honest. I've got to be fair. But that is the general sort of scene in the army, bikes and dykes.
Did you ever divulge in any of the pleasures?
No, absolutely I did not. I did not want me widge dropping off. So...
Dave said you could have got
2 for the price of 1 day. Oh, and the rest, mate. And the rest. Believe you me. Oh. Thing is, though, some of the birds are absolute munters as well, but they think they're fit because they're getting railed every night by different blokes.
Yeah.
You know, it gives them a false sense of ego. I suppose it does with the lads as well. You know, because they're railing so many birds all the time. You get an overinflated sense of self.
Probably.
But it's like, well, they're not sleeping with you because you're attractive. They're sleeping with you because you spread your legs. Because you're there, you're a warm hole. That's all it is. And that is the sad reality of it, guys. Men will put the widge anywhere, basically, as long as it's warm and wet. And that is the truth. Women hold the keys to sex. Men hold the keys to relationships and marriage. So ladies, just because you can get it off loads of blokes doesn't mean you're going to get to bag one of those blokes for the long term. Because they may only be after one thing with you. They might just be there for a good time, not a long time. I hear a big gunfire. I hear a big gun firing. Let's go. You're going to see some of these people that are just shooting then. Probably won't, but you never know. What's this guy shooting at? What's this guy shooting at up here? Let's get going. See if we can shoot this person. Probably won't be able to, but you never know. You never know. Let's give it a go. Let's go give it a go. You know, I could get a cheeky shot, couldn't we? Might get a cheeky killing. Oh, bloody back's itching, I can't scratch it. Oh, gunshots. Stretch me bloody back. Oh, there we go. Pardon me. That's full. We've got no spare bullets on us. We definitely should have got extra food, but who cares? Who cares?
I'm back. Sorry, my mum's banging on the wall. I don't know what she needed.
Sure, actually.
Yeah. I just lost the breath, so that's going
Oh, okay.
give her a cuppa and stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. That's good, yeah.
Get her fluids ready for nebulizer.
Yeah.
Because you know she's had that pneumonia thing.
Yeah.
Collapsed her lung. Now she's been on these antibiotics for a bit now.
Yeah.
And she had to have one of them spittle tests, you know, when your phlegm test things.
Yeah.
And then they give her a scan, and they found like she's got like bloody, it's like a bug thing that comes from pneumonia, like attached to her lung.
Bloody hell.
So she's got to have this drug what they give you, but only hospitals are supposed to give it you.
Right.
But because of all the overcrowdedness and stuff, the doctors
Giving her the tablets,
Yeah.
whatever it is. Yeah.
So my sister's been out now with Dwight for the last 3 hours driving around to all these pharmacists.
Trying to get hold
And
of
none
it.
of them, they don't stock it because it's usually a hospital drug.
So she's got to go to hospital and get it, is she, from the pharmacy?
Well, that's what she's got to find out tomorrow now because the doctors are closed. So she's got to go there phone them in the morning and let them know.
I bet that's what it'll be. You have to
Yeah.
go from hospital, pharmacy to hospital.
Or the doctors will have to get it in there and
Yeah.
give it to her at the doctor's.
Yeah, that as well.
Yeah.
But then you want to be going to bloody doctors every day with that.
I know, yeah. Pain in ass.
Big time.
Yeah, I went out there, she was panting on the bed.
Bloody hell.
That's like, you're up. Well, she goes, no, I just had a pee. I said, it wasn't that bad, was it?
Oh. She must be getting peed off though with all this struggling with
she's
breathing.
well pissed off of it, yeah.
I bet
Because
she's
she's
fed
allergic,
up, isn't she?
she's allergic to most things the doctors can give you as well, like penicillin, all that
Oh,
stuff.
is she? Makes her ill, does it?
So, yeah, so she has to have like special bloody stuff. I've always called her an alien.
Yeah.
Hello, Phil McCracken. Phil McCracken.
Oh, Phil, you're back in again. How you doing, Phil? I'm just chasing gunshots at the moment. My character's not in a very good way either. He's going to die soon. But okay. We're either going to die from starvation or die from getting shot. One of the two.
There you go. One or the other. Either way.
He's dying.
In a blaze of glory.
Yeah, we're on a suicide mission. I would like to take somebody out first, but you never know.
Which would be nice.
We're cold, we're hungry, we're not thirsty. Blood's alright.
I know, yeah. This is the longest you went had a black and white screen, to be
I
honest.
know. It's been quite a few streams.
Yeah, she's starting to show off now.
I know.
Blood,
Flexing, mate.
blood management skills, wherever you say it.
Well, it's because you get killed by plays instead, of it? That's why.
Yeah.
Mum and the boy all made cookies, so he and I are sitting here watching you and having a sugar cookie. Lovely. That's brilliant. Cookies are lovely, mate. Enjoy.
I love cookies.
Chocolate in them.
I love cookies. I ain't had a cookie for ages. I used to love Maryland cookies, you know.
Mary.
Remember the Maryland cookies?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful they were. Oh, there's no chocolate in them. Just sugar, probably.
Lovely.
Sugar. The diabetes biscuit.
Diabetes.
Is it diabetes or is it diabetes?
Diabetes.
Dire in it, yeah. I got that dire on me. Got that dire. That diabetes.
Got diabetes.
Oh, choc chip ones. Dave's got a pack of Marylands in his cupboard.
I haven't. Oh, Dave Howarth. Sorry.
Dave Haworth, yeah.
Yeah. Believe it me for a second then. I was going to say I haven't.
How do you know
me.
what I've got in my cupboard, devil?
They wouldn't be in there, mate. They'd be in my stomach. I'm telling you that now for a fact.
Bloody love them.
I don't keep all the biscuits.
You know what I've been craving, but I haven't had for donkeys? And because I know I like them, but I'm not a big fan of them. Custard creams.
Yummy.
I'll eat them, but it's not something I... But I've been really, like, craving them the last few days.
Have you?
Yeah. Honda's sitting here running a 3/4-inch hammer chisel, breaking cement while listening to us. Breaking concrete.
Nice.
Get on it and use it like a pogo stick.
Yeah. Ride it.
My pony.
Got more back handlebars on it, basically.
Yeah.
Ride it.
I bet you could. If you put it in a wheel thing with a joint, you could take the friction.
Yeah.
Make the wheels turn slowly, but you wouldn't get very far. Well, you wouldn't go very fast.
I keep hearing
Oh, you
gunshots.
probably would if you angled it. All I want to do is shoot someone.
I know, is it too much to ask just to commit murder at least once?
God's sake. You
What's
watch,
got-
when you
Gotta-
refresh you in a minute, you're going to
Yeah.
be running into all players with guns and everything.
Oh no, and I'll have nothing.
Yeah.
There were some geared guys camping where I'm spawning in. I'll keep spawning in next to them.
Yeah.
They're gunning me down with an M4. No, this isn't what I meant.
At least let me raise my gun. Come on.
Oh, this isn't fair. What's going on?
We're supposed to be friends.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Cause I got an M4 and you're a freshie. Brrr. I'll die.
No.
She said she was 12.
Oh, that guy, man. Oh, that nonce. What a nonce.
Yeah, I'm sure that's just a setup, you know.
I thought she told me that she was 13.
I'm sure that was just taking the piss out of when they
Could have
get
been.
caught.
Could have been.
Because it's
It's
too
funny.
It's too good. It's too
It
good,
is.
man.
It is, isn't it?
You remember that other one when they got the little? He's got that bald. He's got a massive bald head. He's a short dude, and they got him up the fence. He's like, "You're making me hungry. I'm starting to panic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my job."
Yeah.
Of course, you're lucky you're not losing your jaw.
Yeah. Funny,
Don't
man.
worry about your job.
That's just shocking, it, that, saying stuff like
Yeah.
that. I think when you see half of them videos, I wonder if half of them are mentally retarded. Yeah.
You know what? I'm sure they are. You know, some of them.
I think they have actually got proper learning difficulties, haven't you, looking at them?
Yeah.
They look
just
like
got
absolute dysgenic freaks, don't they?
Yeah. They've got no cut-off mechanism, have they?
No, definitely not. I'm not saying that justifies it or it makes it right or anything.
Oh no. You still deserve getting beat up.
Absolutely.
I don't care if you've got one leg and half an arm. You're still going to get battered for it.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be doing it.
Some things just aren't tolerable, irrespective
Yeah.
if you're retarded or not.
Those thoughts should remain in your... They shouldn't even be in your head.
Well, it's just some things are just intolerable, aren't they? It doesn't matter who you are. You know, trying to meet up with kids to bum them, it's just wrong.
Oh, I don't know what I'd do if I ever found out anyone was talking to my little daughter like that.
I'd be going to prison. I'm stating that as a fact.
No,
Not
I know
a-
I'll be going to prison. I just don't know what I'd do to get myself in prison. Because
I
you'd
do.
blank out, wouldn't
Kill
you?
him.
You just
No,
blank
no.
out.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think I would. I think it'd be quite cold and calculated, and I think I'd know exactly what I'm doing. I'll be
My
quite
mother wouldn't be
honest.
coming back out.
Well, to be honest with you, I'd plead not guilty.
Yeah, I would as well.
I'd plead not guilty, and I'd say what I did was reasonable.
I only did what others would have done.
Or understandable. It's understandable violence.
I took him out so nobody else had to.
Yeah, well,
It was a mercy kill.
I would be pleading to the jury to find me not guilty, basically, because of the circumstances. Of the circumstances.
You shouldn't be able to be
That's what
held accountable for that.
Well, that's what common law's there for, anyway. Now, whether or not it actually works when you get to court or not is another thing, but that is what it's there for. And the judge doesn't have to go off what a jury says either.
No, yeah.
So,
Dave, Hondish just said you took the words right out of his mouth.
What's that?
What you said about, I think it was about the calculated stuff, cold and calculated.
Yeah, it would be cold and calculated. Very cold and calculated. I don't even think I'd lose my temper, and that sounds stupid to say it, because I'd be focusing too much on making sure I got it right, because you only get one chance to do it.
Yeah.
And I'd be and that would be my priority, making sure I get the job done. Dealing with business.
Prolonged torture.
And you know what? It wouldn't even be prolonged or anything like that. I know people talk about that, but it's like when you talk about executing people. Oh, put them in the wood chipper feet first, and that. It's just like, no, I just put them on, hang them. You know, if you're doing it legally, you know, through the government. You know.
Yeah.
Just do it as quick as possible. Quick, efficient, get it over and done with. You know.
See the fever in their eyes for that last 10 seconds before they've gone.
I wouldn't even be bothered. You know what? I wouldn't even bother about doing that. It'd just be like putting a dog down. That's the way I'd look at it.
Yeah.
Just putting an animal down. Taking out the trash, as the Americans like to say.
Well, they are animals, aren't they?
Yeah, of course they are. Absolutely. Doing God's work.
That bloody lawyer dude got arrested the other week, did he?
Who's that?
Some Asian lawyer.
Oh, yeah, in France.
And he was like, well, he didn't really care, did he? He said, well, this is what we do in my country. It's normal.
Yeah.
I was like,
That's
what?
it. Well, that's how they think, a lot of them. They don't respect the country. They don't see themselves as being part of Britain or whatever country they're in.
If you go to another country, you're supposed to like integrate and live by there.
Well, that's how we think, but you've got to remember is the rest of the world doesn't think like that. And that doesn't mean everybody else from those parts of the world also think like that, obviously. But, you know...
mean, if I ever get the chance to move to Texas, I'm buying a pair of cowboy boots and a cowboy hat, and I'm eating T-bone steaks every night.
Absolutely. 100%.
I'm getting myself a ranch and a horse. I'll never mention England again. I'm like, what? I'll put an accent on and everything. Oh, I'm going down here, boy.
Howdy, partner. Yeehaw.
I reckon if the shit hit the fan in America, I think Texas would probably be the safest place to be, you know.
100%.
Them cowboys are dangerous.
Florida, I think, would be quite safe as well.
Oh, I doubt it.
Well, it's got the Everglades. It's basically a big giant moat in it to keep everybody out, full of alligators.
Yeah, true, yeah, actually.
You know, they've all got guns as well. It's like Texas.
All my exes live in Texas.
Texas. Hey, howdy, hey.
Howdy, partner.
Or we bring them back, turning them into eunuch. I wouldn't even bother with that, mate. Wouldn't even bother with that. Just hang them.
Eunuchs can sing good. Oh! And they used to do that back in the day.
Yeah, they
Castrate
did.
them,
Yeah, castrati. That's what they were called, castratis. Little boys who could sing and get their bits cut off, so they could keep singing with the same voice. Cruel, really.
Yeah, really cruel that is. Why did they do that? To stop the testosterone changing you?
Yeah, so the voices won't drop.
Yeah. I wonder if they ever got that. Do you know people that lose limbs on that and they get phantom
Yeah.
pains? But my mate's mum used to get it a foot used to itch, but
Yeah.
she'd lost like the bottom quarter of her leg, so she had
Bloody
no
hell.
foot, and she used to itch. Like used to drive her insane sometimes.
Well, you know what that is? It's not actually the foot's obviously not itching. What it is the part of the brain that controls that part of your body has been taken over by neighbouring parts of the brain, and because it's doing things that it's not normally what it's designed to do, you start getting those weird sensations like itches and stuff that aren't really there.
Yeah. He used to drive her, and you used to see like going itch it and stuff. And she'd be like, "Save her fucking there!" You're like, "Calm down."
Yeah.
And
You get some people, they feel like the limbs being twisted in the wrong direction and stuff.
yeah.
You feel like you feel like somebody's got like an ankle lock on you or something like that.
You reckon them eunuchs used to get like phantom ball ache and stuff?
Probably.
And it'd be like, it'd be a horrible pain.
Well, it's where prosthetics can come in handy, that, you know. Prosthetic limbs.
Yeah.
Because it gives you something physical to interact with and look at. So they found that people who get like the twisting sensations and the pain, like the discomforted, like say your hand's missing and you feel like you've got a wrist lock on all the time, or your hand's twisted backwards all the time. You can put your hand inside a box with a mirror in it. So when you look inside and you put your arm, you put your like your half an arm inside the other side with a curtain over the top, and you look inside the side that's got your hand in it with the mirror, and it looks like your hand's on the other side of the box, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've seen them, and people will do that as well to relieve the pain as well. Tricks your brain into thinking. Yeah. Just gives you a little bit of reprieve.
What would it do with the pain when people get too addicted to the painkillers and stuff, and they start swapping them out for sweets, and the sweets are working for them?
Yeah, placebo effect.
Yeah, placebo effect, isn't it? Yeah.
Very powerful placebo effect.
That's it. It's your brain, isn't it? Your brain's powerful. It's like rebooting your brain, really, isn't it?
Yeah. We're dying by zombies, I think, guys.
No.
We're dead. Right, I'll make a cup of tea. Back in a minute.
Okay. Wow. That's what I'd hear when I got off the plane. When I land in Texas, that's all I'd be hearing. Wow. Do. What? What did you say? Can I find SQU now? His server still don't show up. Is it? Is it the law? Okay, I'll be listening to that then. It's the law. I know my luck. I'll go over there, try buy a horse. Somebody'd sell me one of those miniature bloody horses that never grow. I'll be the laughing stock of all the ranches. Have you seen his horse? God damn. Yeah, I'm joking. I'd have one of them big bloody monster trucks to drive around in. With a big lift kit on there. 10 foot in the air. You could never afford to run one of them trucks in the UK. Too expensive, man. You could buy the truck. You'd never be able to drive it. It just look good on the driveway. So you see my truck? When are you going to drive it? Never. How come? It's like a mortgage to fill the tank. Oh, my ex is living. I've put that song in my head now.
I think I told you a while ago that I started doing pull-ups and I quite regularly. And I'm getting it to the point now where I can do, if I'm doing pull-ups every day I can't, but if I leave it for a day or two, so I'm rested, I can do 10 pull-ups in a row now.
Yeah.
So I'm happy with that.
Proper chin.
Yeah,
full.
Full, my chin over the
Nice.
bar. Yeah, chin over the bar, shoulders touching the bar. I can't keep my legs straight though. I've got to. I'm still bloody pulling my legs up, as I'm lifting up, pulling my legs up as well.
Yeah.
Which sort of does shift you. It's slightly cheating, but I don't care at the end of the day.
No.
I'm happy.
Start crossing your legs soon and bending them behind your
Yeah.
back and stuff.
Well, what I'm starting to do as well is I'm starting to do palms facing away as well every now and again now. It's like today I did it. They're bloody hard, man.
Yeah, of course they are. Wreck your arms, they do sometimes.
Yeah.
You should get into calisthenics, Dave. You'd probably like that.
Yeah.
You get your bloody strong.
That's where you like pushing against walls and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, and like you're basically just using your body weight.
That's what Bronson does, isn't it? No idea. That's what Bronson does, isn't it?
Yeah. I was just saying in chat, like to your chat, I was like, no my luck, if I did move to Texas, I'd get sold one of those bloody little pony things that never grow. So I'd have a miniature horse.
Yeah.
And then I was like, nah, F would I'll buy one of them big trucks. They're big trucks they got with the lift kits and stuff.
Yeah.
Because you couldn't run one of them in England. No chance.
No. Roads are too small.
Honda's just said it's $6 a gallon of gas or $8 a gallon for diesel.
Is that
in
California?
California.
It's about 6 litres, that, isn't it? A gallon.
Yeah. And he said his truck takes just under $400 to fill.
Bloody hell.
Imagine that in England.
Year? How many miles do you get from that?
Yeah, how many miles do you get from that? It better be a whole week's worth of mileage, at least. 400 quid.
My car is diesel. I can get about 660 miles, I think I can get out of it, something like that.
On a full tank?
Yeah, full tank, yeah. Driving it, obviously, quite defensively.
Yeah. How much does it cost you to fill the tank?
About 60 quid.
Oh, bloody hell.
60,
what litre is
quid.
it? 1.6?
2 litre.
Well, that's good,
People carrier.
Yeah.
Renault Scenic.
It's about 14 miles to the gallon.
Right.
Bloody hell. He drives his motorbike most of the time, and that's why.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I don't blame you. I don't bloody blame you. I'm so itching to do that bloody Honda 90 thing in my garden,
Do it.
I might start
it
in the summer. It's no good doing it in the cold, in the rain. I'll do it in the summertime, I think.
Yeah. In the summertime, when the weather is hot.
I was telling my mate about it yesterday, and he was like, "Do you know how much you could sell that for? Because they're pretty expensive now, They go for like $4,000 and stuff."
Bloody hell.
I was like, I don't care. Oh, look, I'm taking the fairing off it and putting knobbly tyres on it and de-restricting it.
Obviously.
Turning it into like a bobber kind of thing, like a cafe cruiser. What, 190. It's going to look badass. It won't be 190 when I'm finished with it. Probably try and bore it out to like a 110 or something.
That wouldn't be bad. You get some good speed out of that.
Cool. Yeah. The 190s are pretty quick.
Yeah. Main thing is having fun on it, though, isn't it, once it's done?
Yeah. Well, it'd be like a cruiser kind of thing anyway, so I'm not looking for speed, I just want to cruise on it and look cool.
Yeah.
Midlife crisis is calling me, I think.
Absolutely.
Like, got cars and so I don't even like having a car. I don't use it that much. You just You got the twins after you.
Oh, the door. I couldn't get out the door because there's a zombie. And I got locked in with two of them.
Hey, Dave did say earlier you could have 2 for 1.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that what they're like in the military? Is it just charging your room?
That's exactly it. You got to fight them off with a stick.
You gotta do me tonight. No! I need my oil changing, Dave. Come here.
This isn't what I signed up for.
That's not the oil I change. And why is it green? Ah!
Go on, put that on.
I'm sorry, sometimes my thoughts just come out of my head, you know. I don't mean to say some of the stuff I say. It just comes out.
You liar. That's exactly what you meant to say, innit?
I was thinking it, and then I'll just say it anyway. It just comes out.
Yeah, lack
Gets
of
me in
filter.
trouble a lot in real life, that does.
Same here, I do and all.
It's like, well, what you say that for? Say what?
Yeah. What you talk about, Willis?
Did it offend you? Yeah, well, it worked. Yay!
That's it, innit? Let's make a long sticks. We'll go make a fire in a minute.
Is my son playing?
I don't know, is he?
Yeah. What games? What's Battle Islands?
Never heard of it.
He's on Battle Islands right now.
Never even heard of it.
Ah, it's one of those RPG games. Not military RPG games. Like over the top kind of things. Like the bird's eye view games.
Yeah. Oh, strategy.
Yeah, strategy games, yeah, that's the one. Sadder.
I like strategy games.
What level is he on PlayStation? He's got level 600 on PlayStation.
Yeah.
He's one of them trophy hunter things. Every game you'll see him play, he's got every single trophy for it.
Yeah, he likes to get it maxed out, does he?
Yeah.
Nah.
But he does good because he's got premium like me as well. So every time you do that, you get paid, but in points from PlayStation.
Oh dear.
And then you gather your points up and you can buy games and stuff with your points. So you don't actually physically have to pay for it. You just use your PlayStation points, what you've acquired and stuff.
I never knew that.
Yeah, it's quite clever. He was the one that got me into it, to be honest. He wires me up on it.
Is that when you get your platinum trophy, is it?
No, it literally, like, sometimes you'll have challenges through your day and that. It'll be on your phone, on your app. And
Right.
it'll, like, start a game up to earn, like, 10 points or something. Or download this game or download a new game and just start it or something.
Yeah.
But obviously you get more and more points the longer you play, and if you complete them and stuff, you get a load of points then, and all that crap. It's quite good. Oh, Liverpool's just scored.
Oh, Dave will be happy.
He's just put it, that's how I know, he's just put it in chat. Goal!
Goal!
Get in there! Boo!
Go team, go! Woohoo! Yay, that team!
Come on, the other team, you can get one back.
Yeah. Kick the ball. That's what they're doing. Kick the ball. Kick the ball.
Oh, they're playing Tottenham.
Tottenham Hotspurs, eh?
I painted all of their stadium. I did all the paintwork for that stadium. So proud of that. Yeah.
There you go, Dave. You can take in the handiwork of Devils if you're playing away.
Nah, I do it at home.
All right. Scrap that then.
It's called soccer, Honda said.
Soccer.
Soccer.
Ugh.
I don't know why American football isn't called handball.
Handball.
Because they just got it in the hands all the time, haven't they?
Yeah. Handball is a game. Have you ever watched it? There's an actual game called handball, and it does seem like a game that somebody's just made up. And all sports
when they dash the ball at each other and stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of like...
There's a little football goal, and they throw the bloody...
throw the ball around.
Yeah.
It does seem like a game that kids have made up, just because they've got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
I was not impressed by it when I watched it.
Honda said it's called soccer, then he's put, and NASCAR is better. There, Potts said. NASCAR's never better than F1.
Well,
you're dreaming.
Controversial take. Stock car racing is better.
Oh. Banger racing is probably a fun sport.
Yeah,
I've done banger racing before.
I've never done it.
Yeah, it's pretty fun, man.
Tractor racing is cool.
Have you seen some of them, like the drag racing ones and stuff?
Yeah, well, they do the World Championship near me.
Bloody hell. You heard the sound of them?
Yeah, the jet engines,
Sound like bloody rockets.
They are. They're actual like helicopter engines and things like that on them. Jet turbines.
That's scary, man. I wouldn't want to be in the cockpit of one, just because them engines blow up quite regular, don't they?
Yeah. I'd love to have a go driving one of them. Bloody expensive, though, when it doing tractor pulling.
Oh, yeah.
As a rich man's sport.
A tractor's not cheap, is it? Then you're going to buy a tractor and do all that to it. You're spending easily over $1 million doing that. Would you say, probably over $1 million? He give you the friendly bop. What's she doing? He didn't know you were there, did he?
No.
He's got guns, Dave.
I don't care. I've got nothing to lose. I'm a freshie.
I don't think he's got a bullet. Oh,
yeah, he has one. Yeah.
Done in the barrel. Ah.
Yeah.
You tried.
I tried. I gave him a good bloody hiding.
Yeah. You nearly had him.
Yeah, well, I don't know, he weren't limping, were he?
No, true, yeah.
He might have been close to being unconned, but he weren't for going down. Oh, somebody's been in here.
Yeah, would you say that tractor stuff probably cost you over $1 million, wouldn't it, to get into that?
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, when you see them, because I see obviously when a tractor pull's actually on nearby, you see the trucks turning up. So you need all the transportation and that as well. To move them around on that. It's not just the tractor itself; it's everything that comes with it as well. So just to get the truck to pull it, you're going to be looking at about $500,000 just for that. For trailer and truck and that. It's a specialised trailer for them as well. It's not just like a standard flatbed that they bring them in. And then you need the bloody motorhome as well.
Yeah. Them motorhomes ain't bloody cheap.
No, even if you're in a little crappy one. I suppose you could sleep in a truck camp, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do.
Oh, yeah, man. It's.
But you're not going to want to, are you? You're going to want to fit in with everybody else.
Yeah, of course.
Keep up with Joneses. Honda said, tell us how you really feel. NASCAR is just Sky Electrics, lol. It is Sky Electrics.
It really is Sky Electrics. So is F1, more to be honest with you. It's just
more cool.
Sky Electrics, yeah.
I can't wait for next month, man, when it all starts again. I've been lost these last 3 months without F1.
I bet you have.
It's ruined my life. I've been in my dark period. From what I've been watching though, through this testing and stuff, what they're doing,
Yeah.
Hamilton's way faster than his new teammate Leclerc.
Is he?
But the fastest person so far in this off-season testing with the cars, it's Norris. Lando Norris is the fastest out of everyone by over a second.
Bloody hell.
He's like not messing around.
Bloody hell. That's good.
I
Surprising.
was surprised, to be honest. Yeah, it's Norris and then Hamilton second out of all the fastest times so far. But it's only pre-season testing, isn't it? They're not even testing in this year's cars yet. They're not allowed to touch them yet. They're using cars from like 2 years ago and stuff.
Bloody hell.
But it says something about Norris though, because the McLaren 2 years ago was shit. Sorry
Yeah,
for
it
my
was.
language.
No, it was, wasn't it? It was absolute dog
And if
food.
they're using that and he's that fast, God help him. Because that McLaren's not a rubbish car. The new McLaren, what they've been using.
No, the new McLaren's meant to be the like rocket fuel, isn't it?
Yeah. So we'll see.
We'll see.
Angry said, I believe I can fly.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
I'm peeing on it every night and day. I found out that I was gay. Now my bum hole is sore. You hear me screaming through my cell door.
You know, I was P. Diddy singing.
And R. Kelly's in there as well, isn't he? For being a fucking diddler.
Yeah.
Bloody wrong.
Yeah, there's another one wrong, weren't he?
Yeah. Married Aaliyah when she was 15, didn't
Yeah, well, he was another one who everybody knew what he was doing openly.
he? Yeah. Yeah.
Like, it wasn't even like a secret. It was just like everybody openly knew it. That he was bloody molesting 14-year-old girls.
He's wrong at peeing on them as well.
Yeah.
Nice, any other songs? No. It's my life. It's my life. It's my life.
Right. Have I got gloves on? No, I don't. That's on me. I'm sick of hearing you. Where are you?
Oh, Bon Jovi. It's my life. Oh. There's that many songs called It's My Life. Everyone's like watching cricket. Are you mad? Everyone's not like watching cricket. Who watches cricket?
I like cricket.
Do you?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Oh dear. You alright?
Yeah, cricket's alright, man. Tradition, isn't it?
Oh, I don't like cricket.
I tried watching baseball once, never do that again.
I can't get into any of them bat and ball games. I like tennis.
Yeah, tennis is alright, so I don't like watching that.
Because I understand the rules in tennis. I don't understand the rules in bloody cricket.
Hit
Yeah.
the ball, make runs. That's it, that's what you need to know.
Like LBW and stuff. Leg
Like
before wicket and that.
yeah.
And you're like, what?
It's easy enough
Yeah,
to
both
understand
legs are before the wicket anyway, so how are you getting a foul for it?
it. No, there's a certain position where you can't see the wickets at all. That's all it is.
I used to hate it when I can whack a ball though, when we used to have to play it in school.
Yeah.
In PE, you'd have cricket or rounders or whatever. I
Yeah.
could ping them balls for miles. Didn't have a
We
clue
got-
what I was doing.
You've got to be careful with slogging the ball, though, because people will catch you out. That's why a lot of them will hit it down at the floor.
Yeah.
You can throw cricket balls. In cricket, you can throw the ball straight as well if you want. But the reason why they throw it down to the floor is because it makes it harder to hit. It's the hardest place for the batter to hit it.
Especially if you have to put a spin on it and it like changes direction on them and stuff. When it bounces.
Yeah.
I've been hitting a kneecap by a cricket ball before, man. That absolutely took me out, that did. I was down for ages. That was off my cousin, that was. He just threw it at me. Bammed me straight in the leg. In my kneecap. Bloody idiot.
Oh, I've been shot and killed, but I've killed somebody.
Ah.
I killed one. Killed by the other. That's fine. One of them had a gun anyway.
At least you got a kill on your register today.
That's it. That was a shotgun blast, that was what he just got me with then. His mate was out looking for something, weren't he?
Yeah.
Come back. He's been... Somebody's attacking me! Help! Help!
Help! Help! He's got to panic down the bloody
Help! Help!
party
I'm
chat.
being attacked! I'm being attacked! I'm dead! I'm dead!
There's a man in a denim jacket with a sledgehammer. He's hitting me! Yeah, he's a Bon Jovi song, Angry Friend.
What, hitting him with a sledgehammer?
Yeah.
Help! Help! He's got the sledgehammer!
I want his denim jacket. I'm dead! I'm dead! His friend's going, don't worry, I've got him for you. I've got him. Thank you.
That's it. I got him for you.
I'll see if I can find my way back to my body. Put all my loot on the floor, please.
That's it. Oh, that sledgehammer as well.
Keep that denim jacket for me.
Sledgehammer's a good weapon, man.
Yeah. It should be a one-hit killer, though, like it used to. I don't know why they nerfed it.
Yeah. It's a bit too powerful in it, I guess.
They should just keep it realistic. If someone hits you
No,
with a sledgehammer,
yeah, you're dead.
you're done in. You're done.
Is it game over?
That's your party over. Yeah, you're done.
Yeah. Unless you've got black body armour on.
Yeah.
An helmet.
Cave your chest in so you can't breathe instead.
Oh, yeah, man. It's got a lot of wind out of you, even with bloody
Yeah.
weight on. Just the amount of energy coming through to you. It's going to do you.
Yeah. It's going to rattle you.
Twice I've seen smoke in the dark.
Oh.
Friday night brawl, that Dave. Yeah, man. I love it. I love it.
Hello? Anybody in here?
I've come to say hello. Oh, somebody's shooting at me.
Oh, bloody hell. You never had any of this action when you was in the military.
Where are you? I've got one shot with a BK. I've got a feeling they'll shoot me from this house up here.
Oh. Was that a zombie hitting you then, or you just got shot
Yeah,
again?
no, zombies that.
At least that zombie waited. He stood still and let you deal with the other one first.
Have that!
What's his name?
I don't know.
Real Larry Murphy.
Yeah. Have that, real Larry Murphy.
You're dead new, sucker.
Yeah, you weren't so clever, were you? Hey, have that, real Larry Murphy. Have that.
A nice one.
Took me time. Made me shot
Cut him
slow.
up. Get his bones
Nah.
and his guts filled, right?
And one shot, one kill. That's all you need, guys. That's all you need.
That's it. One shot does plenty. For that, Dave, you know what I'll do? I'll open a can of beer for that.
To celebrate.
To celebrate, mate. Oh.
That's it. One shot, one kill.
There you go. The Colesbergs are on me!
He'll be good because he was doing all that sprinting around and that. Running in, running out. You know,
Yeah.
trying to be clever about it. No, it just took me time. Bang.
That's it. You duped him with the bandaging, didn't you?
That's the one.
Alright,
That's it.
there's my chance. No, it's
Yeah.
not, mate.
No, it's not. I'm watching you. Get up, bang! Have that. And then shoot you.
Good night.
Yeah. Old devil crack. Yeah, fresh Fanta for devils. That's it.
Yeah. I'm on the Fanta tonight, Donda. Let's have a roll. I think I've been found out, I'm not really drinking beer. Fanta in it.
That's the one, mate. That's the one.
Ah, damn it.
Funter.
Yeah, Fanta, yeah. It's fun to drink. You know, I only really drink when I'm playing my computer. And
Take that,
smoke.
Larry. That's it, Dave. Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't believe you.
I swear to God. I'm too busy in the day and stuff to do anything.
Oh, yeah. What, sleeping?
Most of the time. I can't do that in March, though.
No? Is that when you start back again, is it?
Yeah. I got offered a little job the other week.
Did
For
you?
2
What was that doing?
weeks. I was working for the old people I used to work for.
Yeah.
And they tried to underprice the job like crazy, man.
Yeah.
I was like, nah. I'm alright, send it to an agency, I ain't coming in.
So, oh, was it for a spray job, was it?
Yeah. Like, the work I would have done, usually I'd get paid like £1,000 for it.
Yeah.
And they were offering me like 300 quid.
Oh, no chance. That's well unpaid,
I
you,
was
innit?
like, you're stupid.
You think I was born
yeah,
yesterday?
but you know, you won't be on the books or anything. You ain't gonna get taxed. We'll give it your cash. I was like, that.
It would be tax. You'd still be bloody better off with that.
Yeah.
Without
I was like, I'm fine, thanks. I don't need it.
that. Yeah.
Cheeky fuckers, man. My brother-in-law came back because they're doing they're building a new Chanel warehouse thing.
Yeah.
and he's doing the staircases and all the balustrades and that for it.
Yeah.
He's like welding them all and doing all that, building them and stuff. And he said, "Oh, I don't want to talk to you about like getting them painted and crap." I was like, "Yeah." Thinking, "Oh, they'll probably offer me. I probably would have done it for like £600. But when you offer me like £300,
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, it kicks my arse, mate."
No, totally.
I got better things to be doing than being ripped off.
100%. 100%.
And what Dwight was telling me, that it's like a $4.5 million contract that they've got doing.
Really?
So they can't, yeah, so they can't offer me like, my proper wage and stuff.
They can't offer you a proper wage when they're doing that much.
Yeah.
Stupid, because they can.
Well, when we did the AstraZeneca thing,
Yeah.
you know, where they made the
Yeah.
coronavirus vaccine, fake
Yeah.
vaccines.
Yeah.
The bloody, that was like a 6 million or 7 million contract. And they weren't paying good money for that either. That's why I don't like working for them. It was good money when we did the Tottenham grounds.
Wow, what's going on with this?
As it froze you.
I can only run in a straight line.
Is he drunk? I've only just opened this beer.
Yeah, I can only run in a straight line.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can see what you mean now.
I can't punch trees either. I have desyncs on her.
Probably, yeah. Or the server's taking a shot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, you're going to give yourself a fit trying to do that.
Yeah, right, let's exit this server. Let's exit this server. Because we're obviously having problems there.
$80, angry friend. We'll get out of bed for $80, mate. €80.
Yeah. That Monopoly money, I won't do anything for that now, mate, with the way the EU's going.
Nah. Might as well use euros as toilet paper now.
Oh, I know it's going down toilet paper, man, EU.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with sanctions that Daddy Trump's going to be putting on yous.
Oh.
Right, should we try and get Merc's server up?
I've been refreshing it, it's not showing.
Was it not?
No, because I would have messaged him on Discord if I could have found it.
Right.
It's not popping up at all.
So pause the stream a second. Cool. Not impossible, but my God, it'd be difficult to start doing their own currency again.
Yeah. That's why we weren't foolish enough to fall for it.
Yeah, it was definitely a wise move, not us not joining the Euro. We wouldn't have got Brexit at all. Brexit wouldn't have been possible.
Nah. Yeah.
It would have taken years to get out of just the currency, and then make it harder than it needs to be as well. Like, you know, they were being spiteful, bloody bastards, wheels with Brexit.
You know your stream's not paused, Dave.
It was.
Oh, it is. No, sorry, I'm just catching up.
Yeah.
Bloody YouTube, man. Yeah, I've always wondered that if they could go back.
L3R3 on PS5 controller breaks a lot, so you should prepare for buying a new one. Yeah, I'll probably have to buy a new one anyway, because I think some of my buttons are on the way out anyway, because it's a second-hand bloody pad, this, isn't it? So.
If they'd have got rid of the pound for the euro, the world would have been laughing, wouldn't they? Especially America.
Oh, yeah. And Germany would have been laughing at us. And France would have, because they would have had full control over our economy.
No, bloody euros. I got a jar full of euros.
I was
tried to give it to my nephew before. He was like, I don't want that money.
I was listening to a talk earlier with some bloody American socialist. I can't remember his name now, but he does this podcast and he speaks to different like world leaders. He was talking to some bloody EU senior politician from Finland, and they were
Yeah.
talking about Donald Trump, and they were acting like they actually have a say in what Trump's going to do, and that what they do matters. And it's just like, you actually sound insane.
You're
And they were
delusional.
They were but they were talking about Ukraine war as well, and they're absolutely mind effed. Like they're acting
Yeah.
like they're acting like they were when the Ukraine war first started. You know, they kept saying, "Oh, it's only going to be 6 weeks, and then Russia's going to be bankrupt." And oh, look, guys,
Yeah.
they're having to use washing machine microchips in the missiles now. They're just making up crap. You know, don't get me wrong. I'm not a fan of Russia to everybody listening, by the way, and I'm not trying to justify him. But my God, we haven't half been lied to in Europe and America about like the state of the Ukraine war. And they were acting
Yeah.
like Zelensky's going to have like a say in the like Russia and Ukraine are going to reluctantly agree to have a ceasefire and find peace. Like, no, Ukraine are a defeated country, and they have no say in the terms. Like Russia
Yeah.
are going to be dictating everything. And listening to that these politicians from EU, they're acting like Russia haven't won the war. You know, it's just insane. They're actually living on another world. These people.
They are.
And once that Ukraine war settled, the EU is going to find itself stuck between Russia and America, and neither side
Yeah.
are going to be friendly to the EU. I'm telling you that now for a fact.
Nah,
And the
yeah.
EU are going to learn quick. They are going to have to learn really, really quick. Man, they've got to react. The people in the EU, you guys, and I've got nothing against anybody in the EU. You know, I was over there a long time in Germany with the army, and I was born in Germany as well. I've got a lot of love for Europe and the European people. But my God, your politicians, guys. They are going to have a rude awakening very, very quickly through what's coming.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to find out just how useless and inept the politicians in Europe actually are, and how much.
He's already
of
on
them-
about those bloody unpaid tariffs from the EU as well, isn't he? He wants
Yeah,
all
well,
that money.
Europe has been riding America's coattails since after World War II with what was called the Marshall Plan. And the Marshall Plan was basically, without going too deep into it, was basically to get Europe working again and to rebuild it. And a lot of that was involving like American investment into Europe, and it never ended. A lot of people think it did, but it didn't. You know, Europe has been getting incredibly cheap American products with very little tariffs on them, while sending stuff to America with very high tariffs. You know, it's like not been reciprocal. And Donald Trump is basically saying that's coming to an end
Ended.
now.
Yep.
The good
You're
times are
gonna
over,
pay
guys.
What you owe.
Europe, the good times are over, guys. You have to learn how to be proper countries again.
It's absolutely coming to an end.
Oh, it is, man. And the EU have destroyed their own energy sector. You know, like the actual suicide that Germany committed with shutting down all of the nuclear plants. You know, and now Norway and Sweden are cutting off the power lines going to the mainland because they're like, man, we need this power for ourselves because their Greens have been trashing their bloody power infrastructure as well. You know, like, it's just been absolute madness because you've been getting cheap gas from Russia, and then what does America do? Well, under Biden, America, why don't you join in this war with us against Russia and Ukraine? And then Donald Trump gets in, right, and pulling us out, and you've been left there hanging with no power, and your pipelines have been blown up. And you can't bring in any gas from Russia because of the sanctions. You guys, honestly,
Tits up.
yeah. You know, the entire, just the whole industry's been shipped off to places like China over the last 40 years.
Yeah.
Man, crazy, absolutely crazy. Wake up calls coming, guys. Same for us as well in Britain. I'm not excluding us from that, by the way. We've been just as stupid as you guys, by the way.
Yeah, we've got some unpaid tariffs underpaid tariffs that we need to sort
Big
out
time.
as well.
Big time.
But I don't think we should pay America because America is actually Britain. If you really look deep into it, America is Europe, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
All in one country. I think we should be let off there. We didn't demolish the White House. We just burnt it. Just let us off.
I know. It was a mistake. We should have pressed on. We should have pressed on.
Should have just levelled it.
Bloody hell.
Honda said it's not fair that American people have to basically fund the world off their own back.
I know it's crazy. There's no need for it at all. Well, the trouble is for
they
you guys.
get taxed to heaven and high heaven.
Well,
Americans
to be honest with you, it's actually made sense since the end of World War II, from an American point of view, to do that. 'Cause that's how empires grow. The British Empire did the exact same thing when we would grow in India and Africa and that, and obviously very early with the colonies. You know, like for example, India, for every 50p we took out of India, we sent £1 back in goods and services. You know, things like agricultural equipment and stuff like that being manufactured and built. So we actually ended up worse off. The people of Britain actually ended up worse off because of the empire than people in the empire did. As crazy as that sounds, especially in the slums.
And now look at India.
Yeah.
Didn't do him any good, did he?
No. That's down to mismanagement. At the end of the day, you can look through the actual Treasury's records, and you can see India and what it was actually doing under colonial rule, and it was absolutely flying. It's never had better growth, and never has better growth since. What was I going with that again then? Yeah. So anyway, with America, whilst America was still a growing empire, an informal empire like most of the British Empire was, because people think the British Empire was a formal empire like with colonies and that in every country, but it wasn't. It was mostly protectorates and informal agreements, which is what America's been, an informal empire. And whilst it was growing, it made sense for America to do all this investing and putting money into things, because you got a lot of money back through being able to sell your goods and services abroad and having almost monopolies on the markets. Like the amount of European industry that's disappeared and been replaced by American industry and American products is unbelievable, you know. But the trouble is like all empires, when they stop growing, they start to atrophy and die, and that's kind of where you're at. So like at the end of the British Empire, sort of like around the time of World War One, we stopped doing free trade with the world, and we started doing what America's doing now. And this could be the sort of the beginning, actually, although Donald Trump said this is now the golden age of America, which in a certain way it was for Britain when Britain did it. It was also the beginning of the end as well, as of the empire, so to speak. It's like like you're going past the midday sort of sun, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. I love that saying either.
It's brightest, yeah, sure, but it only gets dark. But the trouble is, once the midday sun's gone, it's only going to get darker for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Now, is that going to be in 30 years? Is it going to be in 5 years? Is it going to be in 100 years? Who knows? But I do think...
time will tell.
And is it inevitable? No, it's not inevitable either, by the way. I'm not saying it's an inevitability. But it's certainly something that Americans need to be aware of, and don't make the mistakes of the British Empire. You know, learn from it, because there's not that much difference between the American Empire and the British Empire.
Yeah. I think that's why Australia stay out of a lot of stuff. They just can't be asked to do it like that.
Well, they don't need to, do they? You know, they've got everything. They're a bit like America. They've got everything they need. You know, and they're a low population country as well, so it's not like the resources are going to run out anytime soon either. I think that's what people are more mad about. We don't mind helping people. Yeah, well, America hasn't been exactly helping for free, though. So what annoyed a lot of European powers after World War One was all the money that America loaned the European countries for fighting World War One. They were loans, and they wanted them paying back, which at that time was unheard of. So if you go back to, say, the Napoleonic War, or like them sort of wars at that time, if Britain, say, gave money to another country to fight against, I don't know, France or Spain or whatever, that money was just given. It wasn't expected to be paid back. And all the powers did that at that time. And America broke that tradition. So it's not that it's not like America hasn't been getting anything in return. But again, I'm not justifying it, because, you know, I mean, look at the state of some of your inner cities, they're falling apart. Like your bridges, you also get like bridges collapsing and stuff. You know, I absolutely understand what you're saying. But it's like that money's there, and the American government's going, well, we'll get this money back over the next 50 years, 100 years. It's like, well, you know, we need that money now. You know, our country's literally falling apart.
And that's what Trump's doing, isn't it?
Yeah,
he said, I'm not waiting around anymore.
Yeah, I don't disagree with it, man.
Nah, I like what he's doing.
But the trouble is, though, is look, free trade ended. Free trade is something imperial powers do, because there's no such thing as actual free trade. It's a lie. It doesn't exist. Yeah. But what free trade is basically is the powerful country going, we can mass produce things at a rate cheaper and more efficiently, and at a higher rate than you can do it. So we'll have free trade because it benefits us. But now you're finding the time where you got like China being able to produce things at next to zero cost, and all these
Yeah.
other countries because of globalization able to undercut American prices, blah 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 blah. We're all aware of all of that. So free trade no longer benefits America and is actually detrimental to America's survival. It's what happened with the British Empire as well. So because it's no longer beneficial, they're ending it, which makes sense. But it is a warning sign, though, that America has stopped expanding and stopped growing. Like, it's reached its limits. It's like when Rome reached its limits of its borders. You know, it stopped expanding and they started building walls. You know, started...
And then it imploded on itself.
very, very slowly, yeah, but it did eventually, yeah. You know, it's what happens to all empires. They reach the limit. They reach the limits of the borders that they can control and manage. You know, that obviously over time that changes due to technology. It gets further and further away. But I think America's reached its limits. But again, you know, like nothing's ever exactly the same in history. And you could prove us wrong.
Could do. Probably won't, but could do.
No, if I was to put money on it, I would bet this is the sort of the beginning of the end.
As I say to my mum sometimes when she talks about this kind of stuff, I always just say to her, "It's scary times we're living in, Mum. You don't know what you're going to wake up to the next day."
Yeah. 20th century's over, long gone now.
Yeah.
But them days are gone. You know, the rules-based order is gone. The 20th century was a freak, an aberration. It will stand out for the entirety of human history as like the weirdest time in history, for just like for the sort of things that were done, the normal things that were considered normal, you know, freedom, but not, you know, because like, I mean, if I say the N-word now, I could go to prison, like literally.
No, of course,
so,
yeah.
And I'm not saying I should say it. I don't want to say it, but should the government be stopping me from saying it? At no other time in history has that ever been a thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean there.
You know, do we have freedom? I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced on that, to be honest with you.
Panda said we've still got Canada and Greenland coming up. Don't forget Americanada.
Well, MAGA was promised invading Canada. What you're getting instead is $1 billion being sent to Israel instead, as funding for them. So, and you're also going to occupy the West Bank as well. So get ready for millions of Gazans coming to your country. So you're losing all the illegal Mexicans, but you're going to get millions and millions of Gazans instead. But that's okay because they'll all be legal refugees, so you can't complain about them guys. So, you know, get ready for that one. You're going to get that rug pulled, I think, next as well. Well, you know, we do need all these workers because all those Mexicans have had to leave. You know, we do. We have all these jobs that need doing. You know, I mean, I know we could just pay people more money at decent wages, but, you know, I'd rather just undercut everybody in wages. So let's just get all these Gazans in, and if some of them turn into suicide bombers, I mean, I'm sorry, guys. We're just a racist for noticing that.
We've got it in the cost. We can cover
Yeah.
it.
So do not be surprised if that happens. Yeah.
But that's where it all went wrong. Bringing people in to do cheaper work.
100%. That's what kills all empires. That happened in the British Empire as well.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't importing, it was actually exporting a lot of the work overseas, but doing the exact same thing.
You don't see anything anymore, do you? Like made in Britain?
No.
Or made in England, whatever. It used to be everywhere at one point.
Yeah, made in England. Yeah, like Sheffield. All old tools. Still get old tools that say Sheffield.
Steel industries and stuff.
It was the second city of the empire, Birmingham, at one point. It was, after World War II, Birmingham was projected to be bigger than London. Oh. And the Tories put an end to that one by passing special laws that stop various industry getting put into Birmingham. Because, God forbid, London isn't the centre of attention in the UK.
Well, no, yeah.
God forbid London isn't the centre of attention. Oh, what would we ever do? Crazy. So anti-wealth. The way Britain operates is just so anti-wealth.
Well, Honda said he's just curious to see what sticks after Elon guts the government.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I was referencing before when I said about $1 billion getting sent to Israel as well. They've just made $1 billion in savings by cutting loads of various things. And rightly so, by the way, things have been cutting. And then in one breath they're announcing that, then the next breath they're announcing, but we're going to send $1 billion to Israel now. It's like, what? Why are you doing that? Nothing against Israel.
You're not balancing the books properly, are they? It's like, come on, you just made the billion. Now you're sending $1 billion.
Yeah.
You've done it for nothing, basically. They'll probably make another $1 billion in a few months or whatever. But just need to stop it, man. I think each country should just be left to their own devices. If you crumble, you crumble. No outside interference. That's just my opinion, anyway.
Somebody's been in here.
No, you got a nice fire going. Shame it ain't so cow. You put that hoe down. You don't know where she's been.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he got me. Well, he'd have a double barrel, didn't he?
Yeah. Just going to the toilet. You got a few more comments in your chat.
I don't watch news, but news find me anyway. Absolutely, mate. News will always find you, buddy. No, you got a fair point there. Let's just hope the money actually gets spent the way it's supposed to. Yeah, man, that's it. You know, it's just the talking about waste and that, you know, and about all this money getting sent to places and how America's needing all this money, and they make a big, massive song and a dance about cutting foreign aid, all the foreign aid budget, except for Israel and Egypt. Like, seriously? Like... I don't get it, man. I don't get it. There's a lot of gunfire going on around here.
Be careful out there, soldier.
Yeah. A lot of automatic gunfire.
You in Livonia?
I have just had another kill.
Have ya? Nice. What is going on in this server?
Fresh madness.
All the bodies on the floor. Oh, the zombies.
It's just absolute madness here. There's a bunch of guys just killing over here. They're geared up. There we go, they shot me.
They're just taking out all the freshies.
Yeah, just freshly killing. I've just been watching them.
Bloody hell.
That looks like a hot mess of a fight. Oh, yeah, mate. They've been absolutely going like clappers on it.
I like the clappers, another great saying.
Yeah.
I like the clappers.
Bloody freshy killing, aren't they? There's not really much you can do, is there, when that's going on?
Nah, you got no chance against the gun.
I think
when
there's
you're
3 of them, by the
freshie.
looks of it. There's some players can do it, can take on people with guns when they're unarmed, but I don't usually have that level of skill.
Nah, no, mate. Don't think it's ever worked out good for me, to be honest.
I think I've done it once or twice, but you know, it's usually because they're crap. Basically, I'll be quite frank on it. You know, if I'm beating somebody unarmed with a gun and they've got a gun, they are terrible.
I got a good one with a fully geared guy before. I climbed up a ladder and he was lying on the floor sniping people on the airfield.
Yeah.
So I went over and just beat him. Beat him up. Got his gun and shot him. And I was thinking, oh my god, I've just done this. I even clipped it because I was happy.
Yeah.
You hear me like gleefully like, phew.
Yeah.
Not realising he had a teammate right next to him and his teammate just shot me in the face.
That's what happened before with me with that bloody sledgehammer, weren't it?
Yeah.
Teammates completely running on it.
I had a gun for like 12 seconds.
Doesn't matter. You had the gun. You killed him. That's all that matters.
I was well chuffed with that kill though.
Yeah, man. It's a good kill. It should be. Unarmed, killing a geared player. Brilliant.
Yeah. It's on Northwest Airfield.
Right, this is the wrong way, really.
Oh yeah, you're close to toppling, aren't you? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Keep running off, you're in toppling, yeah.
I need to be going this way, don't I? Towards the big ball, I think.
Where you want to get to?
Just into the map.
Oh, yeah. Into map, lad.
Into map. See if we can do something. Not just die.
Close quarters is my jam. That's what Honda said.
Yeah, it's fun, man. I do like close quarters fighting. I'm crap at it, but I enjoy it.
I've never tried that jam. I've had lemon curd and raspberry jam and stuff. I've never actually tried close quarters jam. I'll have to look for that in Asda as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to find those bloody apple sausages that bloody Reese was on about. Oh, yeah, you can't even get a start, can you? They just want to fight. Oh, he's not an accomplished fighter by the looks of it. Vital, you fighting Vitali? I wonder if it's Vitali the YouTuber.
He's dead, who's he is. Let's take them shoes. See you later, Vitali.
See you later, my friend.
Enjoy having no shoes on.
It was nice sharing a knuckle sandwich with you.
I don't even care if I've killed him or not. I'm just going to leave him with no shoes on just to be a pain in the arse.
Go over and just berate him with the B word. You beep, you beep. Come on, you beep. Oh, look here now, you're limping it, you beep. Instead of the N word.
Yeah. So see if he gets back up again or not. I wonder if he's died. No, he's not getting back up, is he?
He's probably exited. He probably wanted to die, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, because he was starting fighting back.
No, it's alright then.
No, he's dead. He's dead.
Teabagging, just for good measures. That's right. Whoop the trick. For a split second, and I looked away, I thought the body got up as a zombie was coming at you.
That's right. Whoop that trick. Yeah, he was fighting back, weren't he? So I don't know. I don't think he did want to.
Well, can see the prison from over here.
The prison?
You might be out. There's a barracks in the prison, isn't there?
Is there?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
disbelieve you. I just can't remember.
Yeah.
I usually avoid it.
Where you can creep in around the wall and get straight into the barracks.
Oh, somebody's fighting.
Oh, yeah, they look like they're a team.
There's two of them yet.
Team of Jovos.
There's three of them, to be honest with you.
Oh no.
It's alright, I'm not going to start a fight. I can't take three of them on.
Yeah, they don't look like they're interested in a scrap anyway, do they?
No. No, I can't take three on. If I had a weapon, I would do.
They just said Dave says he's not that good at close quarter fights, then immediately turns around and beats a man to death with his bare hands.
I know, but he weren't very good though.
Are you calling him a liar, Honda?
Oh, we've got orange armbands here.
Oh.
I'm on the orange team, honestly.
Yeah, whack it on. If you
I
see
have
any
done.
oranges, be like, it's me. It's me.
It's me. I'm orange
Who are
team.
you? I joined about 20 minutes ago, I promise.
I'm on the orange team.
You said you had a lot of gear for me.
Yeah.
Give
That
you
gear
the
that
base
you're-
codes.
It's the gear that you're wearing right now. You said it was for me. Let me kill you.
Put it on the floor, or I'm going to have to duff you in. That's another great word, duff you in. I'll
Duff you in, yeah.
a minute.
I'll give you a knuckle
Duffing no
sandwich.
one. Knuckle sandwich.
Oh, there's a
Yeah, my
freshie.
cousin can't say sandwich. He always says sandwich.
Does he?
Yeah, it does my bloody head in. It's not his fault. But, come on. At least try. A sandwich, I want a sandwich.
Can he say sand?
I don't know.
I mean, surely he can say sand, and surely he can say witch.
It's probably D's that he struggles with, to be honest.
Possibly, yeah.
I ain't got a bloody clue. I'm going to test him with that.
Just keep hitting him every time he says it until he learns.
Yeah. Oh no, he's way bigger than me. He'll break my neck.
Just do it. Man up.
He's very dangerous. Well, I could actually do it to him now because the police beat him up the other day, so.
Yeah, now's your time. Go on, do it quick.
Yeah, I can do it now. Yeah, I'll get away with it.
Yeah,
So what are you
yeah.
going to do? What are you going to do, Paul? Hey, what are you going to do? He'll just come back to me when he's better and beat me up.
Yeah. Well, take advantage of him while you can. Well,
Yeah.
Well,
I
got
told
the
you about
opportunity.
it, didn't I? He was like shopping, and then the security guard said he was accused him of trying to steal cars, and the police just come and battered him.
yeah, you did tell me
And
that.
the security, yeah. They broke his wrist and everything.
Bloody
They
hell.
probably beat him up, man.
Why?
He's suing the socks off them. I don't know.
Good. So he should.
He's a very big, intimidating dude, though. He looks like a Viking, to be honest.
No, I get that. Like, bloody hell, there's dead bodies everywhere here. Oh, I bet it's those guys from before, innit?
Probably. He's probably told them to F off or something, and then they've just probably not laid into him.
Well, that's
There's no
probably
need for that level of abuse.
No. I mean, I'm all for police brutality, but there's a certain level where it becomes stop being brutality, just becomes unnecessarily cruel.
Especially if he hasn't actually done anything. He's going back to his van from coming out of Tesco or wherever he went. Can't remember where he went now. And then they just beat him up like that. That security guard got fired though.
Did he?
Yeah, luckily for him.
Well, I mean, that doesn't really help, does it? He should be
No.
suing the store as well.
I'll be suing everybody.
Yeah, the police and the store for it.
I'll be suing the stick that you hit me with.
Yeah.
I'll be suing everything involved.
I mean, he should be going for criminal prosecution against the security guard as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wrong, that.
Absolutely done him in, man. He's actually like being good lately as well. Like he's trying to
Behaving
just,
himself.
Yeah, behave because.
Is he known to the
Apart from-
police?
Oh, he's spent all his life in prison.
Right, so they know him then. So that's probably hasn't helped
yeah,
the
yeah.
situation as well. I'm not saying that justifies it, obviously, but that is.
I don't know if I've told you before. Like he used to get bored as a kid,
Did
so
he?
he'd get himself sent to prison in the winter time. Just build
Yes.
his body up for the summer.
Yes,
come
you
back
have told
out.
me that,
and
yeah.
he's got, yeah, it's him.
Right. Absolute nutter.
He's off his head. Completely off his head.
Yeah.
And then he was when I think he was about like 21. I think he was in
Yeah.
prison. And they brought some strong men in,
Yeah.
and they had the 3 Atlas stones. He lifted up the second Atlas stone after. He didn't do the third one. He couldn't do the third one,
Bloody, that's impressive, that.
but he did the second one. And the strong men were saying, like, "Joe, you've got a bloody talent here.
Yeah, he should have
Like,
taken that
naturally
up.
strong." Yeah,
That would have kept him out of a lot of trouble as well, that training for
a
that.
lot of bloody trouble. He would have made a lot of money as well.
Yeah. Even if you're not world champion, just be gauged the world's strongest man. You
Yeah.
can open your own gym up then, and people will come train with you because you've done it. You've been there.
Yeah. But no, he owns he's got his own yard and that, like a scrapping yard and that now though.
Has he? Right.
Yeah.
That's where the bodies go then, is it?
Yep. Do you know how he funded that?
Go on.
I'll tell you. I don't care if the chat hears it either, because he'd tell you loud and proud. He don't give a fuck. Oh, so that's my French. He went around robbing drug dealers, taking all their money and drugs off them.
Chopper style.
Yeah.
Time for a little
Just-
chop.
He was taking all their stuff, taking all the money off them and everything.
Yeah.
And he brought
Selling their
himself a
gear.
scrapping yard. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
He took thousands.
I tell you what, he's a brave man doing that, because that's not...
Oh no, he's a very dangerous individual, to be honest. They don't mess around with him. Oh my god. Can't even have a drink in peace.
Have that. Fight
Can't
number
even
2,
drink in peace. Bloody hell.
Fight number 2.
Mm-mm-mm.
I need to get a knife though to open this food up.
And I was just about to be really stupid then and say, chop the body up.
I would do. Chop it up with my teeth.
Yeah, just chew into it. Chow down. All the way down to Chinatown. Dave said, calm down, George Dave Foreman.
That's it. Like Mike, chowing down on us like Mike Tyson, isn't it? And George Foreman.
Yeah. Doing everyone in.
Honestly, guys, I'm not good at PvP.
Yeah, I know, you can tell, yeah. He's still a beginner, aren't you?
They made the rookie mistake of trying to do that charge punch. That's where I got the advantage then. That, unless you're sneaking up on somebody, I find is useless.
Yeah, I'll never use it. I'll just use the straight 1-2, slap, pew, 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 pew.
Yeah.
Try and get a sneak when they're stumbling back or something, but I ain't
Yeah.
doing the...
Yeah, the heavy hits
Straight
are...
away.
Yeah, heavy hits quite... You've got to be careful with them. You open yourself
Yeah.
up.
Calm down, George Dave Foreman. That's a good one, that is.
Yeah, that's funny, that, isn't it? It's funny, Dave.
I like
It's made me
yeah,
laugh.
I like that.
Yeah.
I do like it. Comment of the day, Dave. Comment of the day.
Yeah. Because I got my
Oh,
cowboy
what
hat
was-
on, that's why. They're jealous.
What was that comment before when that dude put in your chat and you pinned it because it was hilarious? I can't remember what he said.
Oh,
now.
I can't remember now. It was funny, weren't it? It was.
Yeah.
Oh.
Comment of the day.
Now I'm dead.
Ah.
I was dying anyway, so it's not like I was doing anything. The character's in bloody red elf anyway.
They're probably hoping you've got something on you.
Yeah.
You're like, bandages?
Loads of bandages. He's got bandages.
Still not
Small
heard
town,
nothing
innit?
from Rob. I've
No.
messaged. I messaged him earlier as well, and messaged him on the old Instagram.
Gunshot over that way. See if we can get over there and get that gun. I had a shotgun shell.
Yeah. Oh, you should have threw it at him. Probably would have killed one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I messaged him on Instagram earlier and he hadn't replied. He usually sends me crazy messages all the time.
Yeah.
Well, if he is sick, like he's probably just sleeping it off, isn't
Yeah, definitely. He's probably got worse, hasn't he?
he? Yeah.
Thing is, we shift his history as well. He's probably not got the best immune system anymore either.
Probably not.
I was surprised actually with that kill at the well. I managed to get an uppercut as well in. You don't normally land them.
Yeah, it's good when you get the uppercuts, isn't it?
Yeah. They do a lot of damage as well, man, the uppercuts.
Yeah.
They do a lot of damage.
Dave said he could be having his half a day granddad nap. He could be as well.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. I'm older than Rob. I'm older than Shifty.
You are. You're all older than me.
Yeah, you're the baby of the group, aren't you?
Correct.
Shane's the oldest. I think Shane's 61.
Is he?
Yeah.
Granddad.
I told you he doesn't like talking about his military days. See how he shut down when you asked him?
Yeah. Well, I had to ask.
I was like, oh no. He was like, no, what? I was like, oh God, awkward.
Yeah. I'll get it out of him.
Yeah. He probably wouldn't talk because he knows you stream, don't he? He probably wouldn't say anything because you're on stream.
Well, yeah. Let's carry this little light around with us.
Scare people, frighten people with it, make them think it's a knife. You've got a knife in your hand. He FaceTimed me the other day. He looked a lot better because he was playing Camelot.
Come a lot.
That's probably why he's not talking to no one because he's found out his character's going to turn gay.
Yeah.
Dave just said he FaceTimed him the other day. He looked a lot better because he's playing that Camelot game, that Kingdom Come whatever.
Yeah.
Has that put you off now, Dave? Like continuing your story on there?
No, not the first one. It hasn't. Not at all.
It's just ruined it now, though, because you're definitely not going to get number 2, are you?
No, definitely not. No, they've ruined that.
What if it's just an option? Like, you can choose that option? Or is it embedded in the game that you do become a cold kisser? Who is that? Was he trying to sneak up on you then? He's going to get shot if he goes in there.
He's on the stairs, camping the stairs.
Yeah, I've seen him, yeah. that other fresher goes in, he's getting shot.
I got a few punches in before he shot me.
This server you have joined is absolute chaos.
It's mental, isn't it?
Yeah.
He wasn't expecting the side door, was he?
Weren't you peeking on the other guy staring at him in the other room?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
I'm surprised he managed to get a shot off then, Swayze. I was doing heavy hits on him.
Yeah.
You normally can't get a shot off, can you?
Probably got a Cronus.
No, because he did shoot at me when I opened the door and I shut it again, didn't I? And he didn't hit me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was like, oop, nope, I'm shutting that door.
Dave said Shift is probably trying different storylines in private.
Getting flashbacks of prison.
Yeah. There's that one mission on there called Hide the Sausage.
Yeah, cross the swords.
Yeah. What film's that? It's an old film where they have the glow-in-the-dark condom fight and the bloke put one of the willies and have a fight.
Oh, I've no idea.
It's bloody hilarious, man.
No idea.
They're trying to date this girl, and she tells them both, like, "Oh, meet me." And they both turn up accidentally at the same time, and they've both bought the glow-in-the-dark condoms. One's got the blue lightsaber, one's got a red one. But, you know, I'm calling them lightsabers.
Yeah.
And
That's
they're both
obviously.
scrapping. Yeah, they start fighting, and the scene goes dark.
Yeah.
All you see is the two glow-in-the-dark condoms like whacking off each other, like ching ching.
Whacking each other off of me. Oh, wow.
Yeah. It was. I can't remember what film it is now, though. I wish I could remember that film. I wonder if I put in Google glow-in-the-dark condom movie scene, if it'll come up.
Yeah, fine. It will come up. Somebody else has been stripped here. Looks like he's jumped off there, doesn't it?
Yeah. Is this it?
Yeah, this server's been a good server, man.
Yeah, plenty of action. Yeah, it is. It's skin deep, the movie is.
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's a great film.
Never heard of it, mate. Is it an old one?
Yeah, it's an old I'm watching the scene again. You got a little blue lightsaber and there's a big red lightsaber coming in the room.
Dave saying, was it called Rubber Wars?
Yeah, it looks like it's Rubber Wars. What's going on the scene?
Rubber Dingy Rapids, bro.
Yeah, Rubber Dingy Rapids, bro. Oh no. When was this film made? Skin deep. It's gotta be the 80s. It's gotta be.
Probably, sounds like it. Well, it's got to be after Star Wars anyway, isn't it? So,
1989.
yeah. Sounds like a Mel Brooks film.
I'm gonna see who's in it now, actually. Cast. John Ritter. Chelsea Field. Don't know who any of it. I know who John Ritter is. I don't know who the rest are.
Sounds
I
funny.
wish there was a way I could get that man to show it you. His Instagram, my friend, and they'll have it.
I don't know why it made me laugh so much, that killing that guy in that, fighting that guy in that police station.
Oh no, they haven't got it. Ah. But anyway, you can just look it on, watch it on YouTube.
Yeah.
It will. It is a little.
4-0 now to Liverpool.
Boo. How dare they? Nah, fair play. I don't like Tottenham either, to be honest. I'm not really a. I support United, but I'm not really a big football fan.
Off you pop, Spurs. Yeah, well, I think they're used to losing anyway, aren't they, Spurs?
Yeah. The only time Spurs do any good is when they're hooked onto a pair of cowboy boots.
Somebody's shooting a blaze then. You can always tell blaze because the shot goes off for bloody ages, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got that echo as well, and it's like.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's got a snap after it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That town before.
Oh, that's it. Now you've turned into the Terminator now with them goggles on.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
He looks a bit like a young Arnie, actually.
Get to the chopper.
I will kill him for you. Where is John Connor? I wonder if he laughs at that. You know when people take the mic and they're always like,
Oh, I bet he does. I bet he does.
I wonder if he finds it funny.
Yeah, I bet he does. He will do. He's got quite a good sense of humour, hasn't he? So.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like he's got a good sense of humour, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does tend to have a good laugh about things.
I wonder if Sly takes it personal when everyone's like, Adrian!
Nah, he seems to have a good laugh as well about things.
Yeah. Remember that time when, what was it? Like Arnie, Sly, and I think it was Bruce Willis.
Yeah.
They had them bars in America, like the Hollywood thingy. They had all them clubs, like I can't remember what it was called now, Hollywood something.
That flare's not there anymore, is it?
It's Velvet Fluer.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
I can't remember what their bloody thing was now.
Well, they had like a bar or something, did they?
Yeah, like a franchise of them, like a bar restaurant kind of things. Yeah.
Right. I've no idea.
I saw that Bruce Willis on Instagram the other day. He's gone downhill bad.
He's really
gone
got it.
Fast.
Yeah, that dementia's just absolutely taken over him, hasn't it?
Yeah,
hits him quick, hasn't it?
Fast. Yeah.
Very quick.
It's a shame, as I like Bruce Willis.
Yeah, same here.
The only film I never liked him in. It's going to sound really pathetic and picky, but remember Hudson Hawk?
Yeah.
I didn't like that film.
Did you not? I enjoyed it.
No. It's probably because I'd only ever seen him in Die Hard. And then I've watched Hudson Hawk, and he was singing in it. I was like, hold on a minute. And then my mum was like, well, he was a singer before he became an actor.
Yep.
I was like, no, he wasn't. She went, yes, he was.
He clearly was.
I was like, well, I prefer him climbing through elevator shafts and shooting people with no shoes on.
Yep.
I'm not a fan of his singing. But yeah, I did like Bruce Willis.
Shouting Ippee-ki-yay, mofos.
Yep.
Like Christopher Walken's a bloody fully trained dancer, isn't
he? Is he?
Yeah, yeah. Have you not seen him in
the cowbells?
What was I say? Is it bloody? He dances in. I think it's a Fatboy Slim video, doesn't he?
I ain't got a clue.
Yeah, yeah.
I never knew he was the dancer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where are you running to?
To the prison.
You're going up to prison, are you?
Yeah, I see if I get some guns.
crazy, bro. You're crazy. Well,
On this
going
server.
from the back, like on the west side, like,
Yeah.
and
West
you can get
side.
through west side, and you can get there's like a gap in the fence, and you can creep in there and go straight in the barracks without disturbing any of the zombies.
Yes, you can, can't you? Yeah, the oh yeah, I remember the barracks are. They're on the outside at the front, aren't they?
When you're talking about Christopher Walken on the footing, that's what the stream needs, more cowbell.
Cowbells, yeah.
Does he actually really talk like that in real, or is that just put on?
You mean when he talks like this?
What do you mean?
Anyway, I was going shopping, man. I think he does really talk like that.
I said to the lady, you're like, what? You can't even do it. Like, I don't know how people that can actually mimic that voice. It's fucking weird, man.
It is very weird, his accent in it, or whatever it is,
Yeah.
his talking style. Very weird.
He's a rich mother sucker, though.
And he randomly, like, his voice goes really high at random. What? Like that.
Yeah, like his balls are just dropped.
Yeah,
Or literally just been kicked. He's like, oh. You're
Good
right,
actor.
mate, you're right. Yeah. Well, is he? Because every movie I've seen, he's like,
He plays himself.
He's the same in. Yeah, I was going to say he's the same in every bloody film. He's a good bad guy.
yeah, yeah.
He's a really good bad guy.
He likes playing Sicilian gangsters, doesn't he?
Yeah. I liked him in that Blood Diamond, whatever it is. Is it
Great
Blood
film,
Diamond?
Blood Diamonds.
Yeah.
Great film.
Was he in that? Or am I thinking about the Rock one where he's with that bloody...
Oh, you
stickler?
might be.
And they go to the diamond mines. I can't remember. It's one of them. There's a diamond mine involved in it anyway.
Yeah. Was it Congo, was it?
Nah.
Because that's got diamond mines, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's a great film. We were talking about that yesterday, weren't we?
Yeah, we
Congo?
were. That's why I said it. That's what we were talking
Yeah.
about yesterday.
That is a good film.
Anaconda was a good one as well.
I did like the first one. The other ones,
Never saw any of the others.
yeah, don't ever waste your time. Don't
No.
be a fool like me.
No, films like that you never wait. You never watch sequels of films like that.
Nah. I remember when I was excited for the RoboCop TV series, and when it came out, I was like, "Oh, what have I done?"
Well, I never bothered because I just knew.
The Highlander TV series was good,
It was all right. Stargate TV series was good.
brilliant, all of them.
Yeah,
Atlantis was my favourite, to be honest.
Atlantis. I didn't watch them all, but what I did watch was great.
Go the other way. You're getting yourself into trouble this way.
Yeah, I already have done. I just wanted to check that little horse carriage. I mean, we are really lacking on water right now, but we'll see if we can do it.
There's no well up here either.
Nope, I don't care.
Oh well. Oh yes, there is a well.
Oh,
It's
there
in
is
the middle
actually.
of the prison yard, isn't there? Yeah, it's in the
There is
middle of the
actually,
prison.
yes. On this one there is.
And you can lock yourself in the courtyard so the zombies can't get to you. You just got to get there first.
Yep.
Hello? Anybody in there? Guten Tag.
Guten Abend.
Glukum.
Oh, so we've got a base here.
Has it got a base in the prison?
4-dial lock, yeah.
Why? They'll probably store a car up here. It's probably safe to store. They'll probably log out in there and log back in, get a code and drive out in the car.
Maybe.
That is brave, yeah.
A very brave place to have a base. This is a high traffic area.
Yeah.
You get loads of people coming through here. Oh, somebody's been here 5 minutes ago at the very least. There's a lot of dead zombies.
That's better for you. You can get to the well now without having to bloody deal with them. You could be in the prison now.
Well, we'll find out, won't we? Oh, base.
Yeah.
Base. Oh, whole prison's a bloody base.
Oh dear. We just want some water.
There's no way to bloody glitch through. Nope. Oh well.
No way someone's built a base in that prison.
It's not
Where
the
have
first
they
time
got
I've
the
seen...
materials from? Unofficial.
Well, all they've done is built 3 gates, haven't they? That's it. It's not a lot of work.
Yeah, but they ain't got the trees round here for them.
Yeah, there's trees here.
Yeah, they're not big enough for...
The whole forest next to it.
Look how long that's going to take.
Well, it depends how many doing it, doesn't
Fair
it?
play to them. Fair play
Yeah,
to them.
yeah.
Like.
I wouldn't do it myself, I couldn't be arsed. It's not the first time I've
Nah.
seen bases here. I've been to this prison before and the entire barracks has been based off and everything as well.
Yeah.
I mean, looking back, it was probably a duper base. I was a bit
Probably.
naive then. I was young and naive and didn't know what I was doing.
It was my first time.
He promised me a DMR.
He said he loved me, god damn it. He
Well,
just used me.
He said he was going to give me an AK. I thought he meant an AKM, but it was just a baby AK.
And that one I could shoot.
I can't believe I fell for it. I felt so stupid.
He promised me the world. You'll never grow up, Dave.
No,
Never grow up. It gets boring when you grow up.
It does. Life's for living.
Also, I do see people, you know, that walk around, you know, serious people.
Yeah.
And they look so depressed in their lives. They've got
Yeah.
nothing. There's nothing. There's no lights beyond the eyes. There's nothing.
That's probably why they're serious, though, isn't it? Because their lives turn to crap.
Can't even smile. It hurts them to smile after
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Life's done them
Pull a
dirty.
muscle. Yeah.
Life's done them dirty.
If you can't smile, oh, I don't know. That's it. I don't know. If you can't smile, I don't know.
No.
I
No,
can't
you
help
gotta,
you, mate.
you gotta laugh and smile, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got to. No matter how bad things get.
I'm childish. I am. Like, I laugh at myself sometimes when I'm on the toilet and stuff.
Oh, I do. I love laughing at myself.
You do a little weird noise on the toilet. You know.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, SpaghettiOs.
You know, it took them loads of times to get those SpaghettiOs done, didn't it?
Get it made. I'm not
Yeah.
surprised. I've no idea how they actually do it, but yeah, I'm not surprised.
A load of tries to went through every letter. Then at the end, I was like, oh, this one worked.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's also true as well.
Probably. Here's a serious question for you.
Yeah.
You know lesbians with fat fingers?
Yeah,
Do you reckon the other lesbians look at them and think, oh, she's well hung?
definitely.
Like,
Definitely.
she'll smash me and she will.
Yeah. 100%.
Got a Prince Charles sized finger on your hand. Sausage fingers.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was what we think. I really wouldn't. Women are just as dirty as men. Some women are worse than men.
Oh, yeah. Well worse. I know a woman that lives in Sheffield and she's dangerous.
Yeah.
She knows I've been married for 16 years, and she still sends me naughty pictures. I have to instantly, every time I see a picture come through from her, I'll just delete it straight away.
Yeah, don't even
Don't
look.
even look. You know, but I know what it is.
Yeah.
She does not care.
Nope, some women don't.
She asked me for my email address the other day. I was like, what do you want my email address for?
That's
She's
trouble.
like, I've brought a Vibe thing. You can control it off your phone.
No, thank you.
I was like, I don't want to fuck it. I just deleted the message.
I'm surprised you keep
Get out
contact
of
with
here. Oh, she's funny sometimes.
you. Right.
Like, she's not always. She's not like a desperado. Sometimes she does like send you stupid like jokes and whatever. Like, she's quite funny like that. But
Yeah.
when she's on it, she's bloody on it.
Surprised you.
Proper desperado, yeah.
Surprised your wife ain't gone mad at you for it. Talking to her.
No, she's gone ballistic.
Yeah,
But she knows who she knows what she's like. She knows nothing can ever happen.
Yeah.
She knows her as well. She knows what she's like. And there's no point telling her not to do it because she'll just do it even more then.
Yeah.
She don't care. One of them centre of attention kind of women.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Home wrecker.
Yep.
No shame.
She needs to slow herself down, man. She's about 50 now, I think.
Bloody hell.
50
Well-
something.
There'll always be somebody out there who'll go there.
Oh, she phoned me. Like, when was it? Oh, I can't remember now. Like 2-3 weeks ago, I think.
Yeah.
I was with the wife as well. The wife was laughing as well. We was talking to her on the phone. And she was like, I've been talking to this guy on Facebook for like the last 2-3 weeks. We were like, yeah. Probably longer. I was like, yeah, he's promised me he's going to ruin me. He's going to, you know how the women talk. He's going to
Yeah.
do this to me, that to me. We were like, yeah. And it turns out, like, he had like like a triple latte. If keep it family friendly.
Yeah. Hung like a budgie's tongue.
Yep. She said he lasted about 3 minutes. She kicked him out the house and kept his trousers. She literally forced him out the house and kept his trousers. Made him walk back in his pants.
Funny.
It's like, he's been giving me this big talk for how long? Like, yeah. See, that's what happens.
That's it.
Never mind.
So he was a no action Jackson, was he?
Yep, he didn't show up on the job.
Yeah.
He was missing in action. Hey.
I don't think, by the sounds of it, I don't think he cared. I think he got what he wanted and left.
Yeah. She fell for it. So he actually won.
Yeah, that's it. No medals for coming second either.
No, he won. Dave said hung like a matchstick.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, she was well gutted though, man. My wife was in tears laughing.
Yeah, I bet you were. That's what she gets for believing it, buying into the BS.
Yep. I want photo evidence.
Believe that.
Honda said 3 minutes. That dude's a stud.
Chipolata. Whoa, I'm jealous.
Oh,
what a man.
3 minutes of chipolata.
Yeah. Whoa, what a legend.
That was great though, that was. She was absolutely gutted. My wife was over the moon, laughing her head off, and I'm just sitting there like, alright.
I've got an entourage following me.
You can't really pipe into them conversations, can you really?
No.
You just have to keep it out of them. It was funny though. I was laughing my head off as well. Well, stuff it face with cheeseburger. No, it wasn't a cheeseburger actually, it was a bloody cheese toasty. That's what I was eating. I remember it.
I remember. September.
What does he actually say in that song?
I can't remember. It's one of them songs that when it's actually on, I can sing along to it, but without the song being on, I ain't got a clue. The words just come flooding out my mouth when I actually have the song on.
I bet you're one of them when you're driving, just wailing away on the radio.
I do.
Here we go.
I do. I don't care. Window down, full blast. I don't care. People laughing at me. Okay.
Bibbing the women as you go along.
Yeah.
Rolling, darling.
Love it.
All right. You need any pipes laying? Yeah.
Come with me and I'll give you the worst 30 seconds of your life, and 25 of that'll be me taking my clothes off, don't you worry.
It'll be over before it's in.
Yeah. All that and change.
Yeah. I won't ask you for your number because you'll never answer. You got any fit birds that work at your place, though? Or in the offices or anything?
Above average, I'd say. I won't say fit.
Yeah.
It's
None that
construction sort of related work, mate, so you're not going to get those sorts of ladies in there.
Probably got hairy legs. It's good for the winter. Keepers for the winter. Bugger them off in the summer. There's none that you'd wiggle your whack or that.
I'm not interested, mate. I've had enough with the ex-wife. Divorce taught me a valuable lesson. So, and I'm not willing to risk losing my house over playing them games.
No, nothing like that.
So, I ain't even going close. I ain't going near women again. I've well and truly learnt my lesson.
Well, I've got a mate. He's a dentist.
Oh, he's only bloody harasses you, isn't he? You had to cut him off, didn't you?
Yeah. That dude got blocked.
Yeah. Yeah, he took it too far, didn't he?
There's joking and then there's harassment.
Yeah. No means no.
Yeah. Just like Rowley said in the Grange Hill song, just say no.
Yeah.
That's probably over your head, isn't it? Rowley from... Could you used to
He
watch
was the
Grange Hill?
smackhead, weren't he?
The little fat kid. He's called him Rowley.
I never watched it. I never liked Grange Hill.
No, it was the old one with what was his name? That I don't watch TV that much. So. Back in the day when remember Pauline Fowler and stuff in EastEnders.
Yeah.
And they had the son, and he ended up with AIDS.
Oh, I don't know, mate. Like I said, I never watched it, so I don't know.
Yeah, he was in there as a kid. It was like the 70s ones.
Right.
That was better than the other one. The newer ones when I was a kid.
I remember being
in there with the kids all crying in the hallway, and this girl comes. He's a little black kid, and he's crying. And he's like, "They keep calling me the M word. I don't know what they're doing." She's like, "Oh, I'm really sorry, mate. I'm really sorry." He's like, "I don't know what I've done." So they keep calling me the M word, and she's like, "Well, you can't help that you're black, can you?" I was like, trust them to put that on a fucking kids show. Oh, sorry for my language then.
But it was a different time, wasn't it?
Yeah, you could get away with it in the 70s.
Yeah. Well,
and the 80s, to be honest.
I was going to say the AIDS couldn't have been the 70s, because AIDS wasn't until the 80s.
Yeah. It was mad.
Yeah.
There's a great meme on it. I won't go into it, but it's funny. And I don't condone it. I'm just saying it's funny. If you've got a sense of humour, you'll find it funny. If you've got your head up your own arse, you won't find it funny. There you go. That's what bloody tent doing there. I've got the Grand Job theme tune stuck in there. Nice fisticuffs there, sir.
Just about.
What's your favourite show when you was a kid, Dave? Do you know when you used to get home and stuff? One thing you used to look forward to watching?
Oh, I can't remember now, to be honest with you. I've never been big on telly, to be honest with you all.
Yeah.
Never been that big on. I mean, I've watched stuff, but never been like massively like, oh, I need to watch that.
Oh, what a lifesaver!
Yeah. I have to open it with a
Anything
bloody
to open
crowbar.
it with?
Crowbar.
Yeah, do it.
That's what I came here for, tap bacon.
I loved all the shows that I used to watch, but my one used to be that little. I can't remember what it's bloody called though. It used to be like a little. I don't know what it was.
What was that Australian
little-
show called? Around the Twist. I used to enjoy watching
Oh
that.
yeah, that was great. That was.
Yeah.
Have you ever
Felt like this?
felt like this?
One of them that sticks in my head is young kid Bronson.
Yeah.
For some reason, he'd stashed a bloody fly swat somewhere and he'd stuck loads of bits of licorice in it. And he kept running around with it, licking it, like making people think he was licking flies.
Yeah. The one that sticks in my head is the one where they're in the lighthouse and all the birds are attacking. It's like a attacking the bird kind of thing.
Yeah,
on everyone.
Yeah, crapping on everyone, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah.
That one was brilliant. Remember the Queen's nose as well? The girl used to rub the Queen's nose and make wishes.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was quite good. My mum was that bloody. I can't remember his name now. He used to live in the sandpit, and the kids used to go.
Oh, the Sammy-ad.
Grant some wishes. Was that what it was called? The Sammy-ad?
I can't remember if that's what the show was called. But that's what that thing was called. Yeah.
That was a great show. That was.
I remember something we used to watch at school called Dragon's Eye. We were in primary school.
Oh, what's that?
Dragon's Eye. It's like an
Never heard that
educational
one.
thing. You know, we like the telly.
Oh yeah. There was one that we watched in assembly before. It was about this little silver kid. He was like an alien. He came down. He was lost, and his parents were looking for him.
Yeah.
And he had like little chrome balls, and not the actual, but you know, like little marbles.
That sounds
but they're not
dodgy.
chrome. I know, yeah. That's why I had to like correct it quick. I was like, not actual balls.
Yeah. I mean, actual metallic spheres.
That's the one. My brain don't work like that.
Yeah.
And he was like getting food and that, using them. They were going through boxes of cornflakes and stuff, and he was getting the food out of them. He didn't know how to
Right.
open the box, so he was using the spheres to like penetrate.
The chrome spheres to
Yeah.
help him break open the box.
Yes. I'm glad you said spheres, because I would have just said like he was using his balls to penetrate the box and get the food out of it. Yeah, it was so bad. But we're talking about marbles, basically, people.
Stop being dirty.
Get your brains out the gutter. You'd have been fine, you know, if that other zombie didn't get a hit on you just.
One hit, one cut again. Well, my health's going down again anyway. I'll be dead in a minute.
Well, how many kills you want now? 3, 4. Oh!
I'm dead.
Oh, where's
There we
he
go.
come from?
He just came running out of nowhere, didn't he?
Fuck's sake. Sorry for my language.
Yeah, it's alright. It's going to happen, weren't it? It's going to happen. I was dying anyway, so I'm not bothered. He's only
Hey,
sped
at
up the
least they didn't get
process.
no food off you. You had the
That's
food.
it. That's it. Food's been eaten. That's the main thing. No food for him.
He came running fast as well.
Yeah, well, he was trying to get up on me while that zombie was with me, weren't he? That's why.
Shame you weren't in game check. You should have shouted to him, "Why you coming fast? Why you coming fast?" You ever seen
What?
that? When
No,
the dude's
no.
on his mountain bike and he knocks into the dude, the Turkish dude, and he bangs
No,
his head
no.
off his car. So, why you coming fast? it's great. They made a load of money off that clip, you know.
Did they?
Yeah, a load of... It went, like, super viral. I'm talking, like, 50, 60 million views. 2 random strangers, and the dude's on his way to work, rushing on his mountain bike. He turns the corner, and you got the Turkish dude, like, bending down, like, fix it. He must have, like, a whip, like a flat tyre or something, so he's changing his wheel. And the dude like loses control when he comes round the corner, crashes straight into him.
That's a fair question.
Yeah, he knocks his head into the wheel well, and that he's holding his head. He's like, "Am I bleeding? Am I bleeding? Why are you coming fast? Why are you coming fast?"
That's a fair question to ask. You know, if you're on the path, you should be going slow.
He's like, "I'm on the way to work. I lost control. I'm sorry." They're good friends now in real life.
Yeah.
They made a lot of money, so that's probably what made them friends.
100%.
I love that clip. Oh, someone had an unfortunate ending.
Yeah, somebody had an accident. There's loads of gunfire
Probably
going
that
on here.
human steak.
Loads of gunfire going on over there.
I think you've chose the busiest Livonia server I've ever seen in a while, to be honest.
Yeah, it's never usually this busy, is it?
Nah, it's chaos on this server.
Isn't it? Enjoying it.
It's bloody crazy, you know. It's crazy.
Crazy.
The bones bloody everywhere.
Oh no, that was all meat, human meat inside the shop then. Inside the cop shop.
Yeah. I've seen that, yeah.
There's a lot of gunfire going on at the moment though over there. I can hear flies outside. Oh, a deagle. No magazine though. I had a deagle mag earlier. See, that's the thing. I won't find the bloody mag now, will I?
Go back to the military. Get the mag. Nah, all the zombies would have respawned now anyway. You're too far away from me. No point. Someone's stealing bandages off these poor fools.
It was a earlier life than that last one. When I had the eagle mag. Yeah.
I wish there was an action on here. Do you know where you can put like the zombie walk on your character?
Yeah.
You can walk like a zombie, like just try and confuse people.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Yeah. Walk like an Egyptian. Oh, thank you for that. You've just took the Grand Jelson out and I got that in there now. That woman was fit as fudge, she was.
She was, weren't she?
Yeah.
Guy up the road. I think you're right, mate, yeah. I've got 1,000,001 zombies on me, so I need to get rid of all these first.
And one bullet is not going to vanquish them, sir.
It'll vanquish me.
I love that word, vanquish.
Yeah, vanquish is a great word, man.
I wonder why they called the Aston Martin a vanquish.
I don't know. I guess vanquish the road, I guess.
Because it's not the fastest out of all the Aston Martins either, is it?
No, but it's a nice looking car, though.
Yeah. Apparently them cars are plagued with troubles, isn't they?
Almost surprised.
Same as them, do you know them McLaren supercars what people are driving around in?
Yeah, oh, they're a nightmare then to maintain.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you can afford to buy one, you can afford the upkeep of them.
You better be able to.
But it's the same with an F1 car, though. It's like any high-performance vehicle. They take insane amounts of maintenance to keep them even on the road.
Yeah.
It's like with trains. Every time trains go out, they're getting like full maintenance done on them when they're done with the shift. You don't just like... it's just hard work, man. It's really hard work keeping them running. Just because the amount of strain and pressure that they're under all the time. And it's the same with those high-performance cars. The engines are running at such high levels of stress all the time. You know, it just takes loads of maintenance to stop them from breaking.
I watched that guy called Matt Armstrong, whatever his name is. Have you ever seen him on YouTube? He buys like wrecked cars and like fixes them
you've told me about him.
Yeah, he had a McLaren. He brought one, and they couldn't figure something like something happened with the immobiliser, and they've took it to McLaren, had to trailer it there.
Yeah.
And the actual mechanic at McLaren said, "Oh yeah, this is like an everyday issue. This is." He admitted it on camera.
Yeah.
Like, and I think it cost him. It's it's expensive. I think it was about like 3-4 grand to get the immobilised like reset,
Yeah.
and then the same thing happened again. So they took it back,
Yeah.
and the man actually said to me, "Oh, I thought it might have been this, but I just did the immobilised one first." So he ended up spending like another 6 grand or something getting this other problem fixed. What they should have searched for,
Bloody hell.
and it's apparently like an everyday occurrence for these McLaren things.
Bloody hell.
I was like, well, I'm not buying a bloody McLaren then.
No, well, we have one anyway, so.
Well, I ain't got the bloody one, is it? Well, I could buy a Lego one.
Yeah. That's it. My bloody Matchbox one.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a common
Like
problem. Same with Bugattis, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nobody's allowed to service them but Bugatti. Even
Yeah.
though it's a VW, you can't take it to a VW showroom.
No. No, they won't touch you, will they?
No.
Not
they're
licensed
like, no,
to.
we can't. Yeah, we're not allowed. Even it's 2 VW engines that power that car.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm sure there'll be some bloody back alley garage that'll do it.
Oh, of course. Fucking John down the road to do it for 15 quid.
But the thing is, though, it's same again. If you can afford a Bugatti, you can afford the cost of the upkeep.
Yeah.
You know, it's not the upkeep cost ain't your main concern, is it? Let's be honest.
I don't know about you though. If I had unlimited amounts of money, I'm still not spending like 5.5 million on a car.
No, definitely not.
That is literally just a waste of money.
Of course it is. Absolutely.
That car will probably be worth 5.5 million again in about 50, 60 years.
You'd never lose money on it.
You would as soon as you drive it out the showroom, no?
Yeah, but if you kept hold of it, though, with a car like that, you keep hold of it, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's like JK and all his cars. He's never losing money on them cars.
Oh, no, never. And that bloody Chris Evans, he said him.
Yeah.
Remember, was it Chris
Yeah.
Evans?
Yeah, don't forget your toothbrush.
Yeah. He's got bloody... It's in his Ferrari collection.
Yeah, he's got cars coming out his wazoo, hasn't he?
Yeah. Isn't he like part owner of Channel 4 or something?
I think he is now, yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's so rich, isn't it? And Noel Edmonds as well. I've always thought Noel was a bit of a stranger, and I have.
He is a bit weird, isn't he?
Yeah. Remember when he used to have Mr. Blobby come in just to abuse his guests? Just beat them up. That was great, that was. He wouldn't get me on that show. Mr. Blobby would have been decked. Blobby, it's Mr. Blobby.
Looking back, Mr. Blobby was weird.
Yeah. He used to scare the kids in the audience and stuff. You see him turn up, you're like, is it going to be nice or beat me up? But that guy who was playing Blobby, I was loving it because he just gets to roughhouse everyone, doesn't he? He's getting paid for it as well.
I wonder if it was the same guy every time. It's probably been different each time, weren't it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. One of them takes it a bit too far. You're like, no, you're not in the costume this week, mate.
Yeah.
Jeffrey's got it this week. Well, I'm Blobby. You were Blobby. Here's your P45. We'll give you a good recommendation. Imagine if they did Teletubbies like that. The Teletubbies were just vicious.
Yeah. It'd be funny, that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Like tubby choke slams and stuff.
Time for tubby choke slams. Time for tubby choke slams.
That the other one screaming, "Get the tables!" You're like, what? I ain't going for a table. You just took some cocaine.
I have. I love it. I love the cocaine. I love the cocaine.
Dun, dun. He loves it so good. He sniffs it all right. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, our base here. Is it a base or a fence?
A fence.
No.
Just a fence. Don't take offence.
Yeah,
At the
don't
fence.
take offence. By the looks of this server, I think the prison base is probably the safest base on the map.
Yeah. No, people don't seem to make it there, do they?
No.
Time for Toby bye-bye.
Just chokehold you.
Guy
I
up
never
road.
understood that show.
No, weird.
That dumbed kids down, that did.
Yeah, definitely. It retarded kids' ability to learn to speak
Yeah.
really badly.
And then they followed it up with that In the Night Garden. Remember In the Night Garden?
I do, yeah.
Oh my god. They didn't even talk, they were just like... What? In my day, there were swords and laser cannons. Now there's little fluffy puppets.
Oh my goodness.
It is brain rot, Honda, you're right. It is brain rot.
100% brain rot.
You better run. Run to the hills.
This this game with zombies, man's gone crazy. I'm sure it's getting worse, this for zombies, you know.
Yeah. You know what? I'm thinking now, I'm sure they're turning the zombies up behind the scenes and just not telling anybody. Yeah, that shot was weird, Honda. It was a bloody nightmare. Gary Neville built his house like the Teletubby house, didn't
Did he?
he? Yeah, he had a load of land and he built like an underground like Teletubby kind of house. It was badass though, I ain't gonna lie. Self-sufficient and stuff.
How many have we got? 4. Go on, get out of here, zombies.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart anyway. Respawn. You know what? We're gonna change servers actually. We're gonna change servers. Pause the stream a second.
You changed server?
Yeah, change server.
You might as well. That server's too much. You ain't got a chance of getting a go on there.
No, it's nice because it's going dark. That's why.
Are you thinking about the viewers?
I'm just thinking about seeing who I'm killing.
You've changed, Dave. You've changed.
We'll have a nighttime run at some point, but at the moment I just want to do a bloody... I'm enjoying the freshy madness, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Rainbow was weird. Yeah, man, Rainbow was really weird. Have you seen the Rainbow where
Yeah.
they're talking about the twangers?
Yeah.
I love playing with my twanger. My
And you know
twanger's
what
really
they're on
big.
about.
My twanger's only
Yeah.
small.
Zippy. What about yours? I just
Yeah.
told you. It's only small.
It's funny, isn't it, that?
Zippy and Bungle. What was the other one called?
George.
George.
Bungle, the guy who played Bungle, got done in the early 2000s for drink driving, and he turned up to court in his Bungle costume.
Did he? Tried to get some leeway or something.
No, he was just an absolute raging alcoholic, and he just was basically sticking one up to the system.
Bloody hell. So I'm Bungle, don't you remember me?
I'm Bungle, you're... Imagine that. You're the judge and Bungle comes in.
No, no.
Yeah, I did it and I'll do it again.
You wouldn't think you're awake, would you? You'd be like, am I dreaming this? What's going on here? That bloody Bungle. He looked to his left, he's got Zippy as his solicitor. Yeah, they were filled with bloody innuendos, weren't they, them shows?
Yeah.
Constant. But that's why the parents used to let us watch them, because the parents wanted to watch it.
Probably.
Just to hear what they come up with this week. And then we get in trouble after the show's finished, because we're like, oh, what's a twang? Don't say that word. Oh, he said it on Rainbow.
Well, that one with the twangers, that was done as part of a show, that was actually done tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah, but if you do watch them back now, though,
Yeah.
there's some dodgy stuff that
of course.
gets said in some of them shows.
Absolutely.
But they made a killing from it, and it was a massive show, weren't it, that?
Yeah, Rainbow was. It was like...
And then we got Sooty and Sweep. And
Yeah.
I don't want
Panda
to hear
called
the story
Sue.
of Sooty again.
Started in Blackpool, like, Sooty and Sweep,
Yeah.
on North Pier.
At least what got me in trouble with them poo videos from before, when we was talking about Sooty and Sweep, and you went in and told me about, oh no, Sooty was the murder thing that the Indians used to do, weren't it?
Sooty, oh yeah, against the women, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
against the
I class it
wives.
as murder. Yeah.
Yeah, it's murder. Where they made their wives go into the funeral pyre with the husbands, dead husbands.
Yeah.
Yep, correct.
See, I
That's
do
exact-
listen to what you tell me.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah, that is. I would never expect my wife to be buried with me or burnt alive with me when I
No,
die.
well, I wouldn't expect anybody to have that done to them. Never mind your wife, it's barbaric, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just messed up, man.
I don't even know how you start a tradition like that.
And then we end up with a show called Sooty and Sweep. Because
Yeah.
what do you do with soot when it's on the floor? You sweep it. English people are so messed up.
Yeah.
Do you reckon, like, English-speaking countries,
Yeah.
did they... Would that, do you know if they're in a conversation and they're like, oh, us English are stupid? You know,
Yeah.
like how we say it, like, oh, us English.
Yeah.
Or do you think that's just a British thing, like us English?
I think that is just a British thing, that. Could be
They're all
wrong.
speaking English, though, isn't they?
Yeah. I mean, English is quite a flexible language, though, so you can be understood even if you're not talking
Yeah.
right.
In different lingos, you can understand.
It's
what
not
they are.
it's not a formalised language like the Latin languages.
No, I
where
mean,
they-
like it's the predominant language spoke that everyone just speaks English there, like America or Australia or something. Oh, I
Yeah,
know
but-
Australians wouldn't class themselves as English. They bloody hate us.
Nah.
Must just be us, innit? We just say, oh, us English are bloody lunatics or whatever. I've always wondered that, you know.
What's that?
If the English-speaking people say, oh, us English are crazy.
I don't think they do, no. They
Us
do.
English is not saying you're British, is it? You're just saying you're speaking English.
No, I think like Australians be like us Australians, won't they? Or Americans be like us Americans.
Yeah. You're probably right there. My brain don't work that deep, to be honest, so Kind of goes as far as what I'm going to eat. Do I need another beer? You know, them kind of things.
That is a good question to ask.
No, I'll
Important
answer it with
question.
a yes. I'm going to open one right now.
Do it. I dare you. I double dog dare you.
Oh, I've got to do it now.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm still not sending you my foot pics, though, Dave.
That's on your OnlyFans.
Yeah, that's only on my OnlyFans. It's on my feet finder, actually.
Just send us a bit of ankle, will you? That'll do.
Just let me see that ankle. Oh.
I don't even need the full foot, just the ankle.
If anyone's just tuned in, we're joking.
Only the star picks, yeah. Only rusty sheriff badges.
Only rusty sheriff badges. That killed Shane, that did, when you said that.
Yeah, he loved that, didn't
He threw him over the edge, that did.
he? Yeah.
Of glory.
Glory, glory.
Hallelujah. That's not even the same song, but you know, we could make it into a song and make millions.
I'm sure we could. It's that easy, you just make the song, then you make millions. It's that easy,
Yep.
guys. Nothing else involved.
Because you don't even have to need to play an instrument these days, you can just AI generate the music.
Auto-tune.
I mean,
You don't need to
Stephen
write
Hawking
this.
could have been one of the greatest rappers. You seen them ones with that bloody...
Yeah,
He spoke like that anyway.
yeah. Stephen Hawkins is the baddest rapper.
His name would have... His rapper name would have been Windows. It's crazy, you know, like how he got that brain thing and it done him in. How they had that technology to let him talk. Because you see other people like that and they haven't got that stuff, have they? They can't talk.
No. I've no idea
No.
about the ins and outs of it.
It's weird how he ended up with that.
Yeah. Well, he was at uni, weren't
They needed him, I think. They needed
Absolutely.
him to do stuff.
he? Well, there's the conspiracy theory that he was actually completely like brain dead and it was all just a big scam.
Yeah, could have been.
There is that conspiracy.
Yeah, I'd probably believe that more than anything, to be honest. Because he had no control over anything. You see, when they tried to say that he'd been on Bernstein's Island and stuff, he got incriminating pictures. I was like, what's the incriminating picture? What's he standing up and walking around?
Yeah.
He ain't doing nothing. His hard drive doesn't work like that.
I mean, even if you wanted to do something, you wouldn't be able to do anything. Like,
What's going to press like Alt and Delete and get a boner?
well, this is the thing with the whole Epstein thing as well, because people talk about, like, say, Piers Morgan having photographs with him, but it's like, it's one thing to bump into somebody in public, and as a celebrity meeting somebody else who's at the very least influential and having a quick picture with them, and then actually doing something wrong.
Yeah.
You know, like, and cause I know that Piers Morgan's got a picture with it. I think it's that Ghislaine Maxwell, but it's not anywhere suspicious. It's not on Epstein's Island. It was literally like in a bookshop, you know, where there was some sort of book signing going on. And he said, "I've never met her."
Association, isn't it?
Yeah, well, he said, "I've never met her before." He said, "She literally just came up to me, had a photo with me, and then left, and that were it." You know.
Yeah.
He said, that's my Ghislaine Maxwell story, and that's, you know, believable. I think.
Pierce is too switched on to fall into them traps anyway, I think.
Yeah. As much I don't like Piers Morgan, I think
No,
he's a bit of a slimy bastard, and I think
Very slimy.
he's too fair weathered. Like he has no real principles. He goes with whatever the current thing is, you know. However, hats off to him. At least with COVID, he admitted he was wrong.
You did. He's probably one of the only ones that admitted that he was wrong.
Yeah, but when it was happening, he was one of the most vocal for locking people down and saying people should be forced to have vaccines and all that crap, and that people should lose their jobs. So he was an absolute lockdown nutter. You know,
He was a wanger.
but at least he had the ability to say, you know what, I was wrong. And there's a lot to be said for that. But you know, I at no point ever felt like saying people should be locked up.
He's still a senior next Tuesday, though, isn't he?
Oh, 100%. 100%. And he also posted fake war crime photos in the News of the World when he was the editor of it.
Yeah, that's why he
fake
lost
pictures.
his job, wasn't it? Was it that one?
No, it was the phone hacking
scandal.
The phone hacking was why he lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he lost his job. But that came later, but that was even worse. Phone hacking the dead girl's phone. Now, obviously, he didn't do those himself, people. Anybody who's listening, he didn't hack anybody's phone, but it was his journalists who were working for him. And same with the fake war crime photos. He approved them to be on the front cover of the newspaper.
Yeah.
So it was penultimately on him.
If he didn't give the yes, it wouldn't have seen the light of day, would it? Well, somebody else probably would have given it the yes, to be honest. Like the go ahead, whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
his YouTube channel's quite good, though, you know.
Well, again, he's too fair
He
weather
has
for
live
me.
debates.
Oh, he does. I'm not denying that at all.
It's
but again,
quite good.
I just can't accept anything he says because I just think, well, if the political winds shift, you're going to change your stance.
Of course, he will.
That's all I think. You know, that's all I ever think.
He's got no side, has he?
No, not at all.
He's like to see where the wind blows. I'll end up there.
I mean, I suppose on obvious things, he's absolutely unmoving. I guess like he'd never stand up for nonsense, as an example.
Oh no.
But that's just like standard stuff I expect from anybody who's half reasonable.
Anyone with a brain, really.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't think he'd be one of those people who's like, well, you know, they could just be mentally ill. I don't think he'd ever pull those sorts of silly games.
Nah,
it'd just be a case of, look, they're a nonce. I don't care what the reasons are.
They knew what they were doing. There's nothing. Again,
so,
nothing else to be said.
At least with common sense stuff like that, he seems to be all right at the very least.
Yeah.
But yeah, generally he lacks principles or morals, I think.
So they tried to get in with the Bernstein things as well. Hepstein thing, sorry.
Say that again, sorry, who?
Pierce, because just had a photo with a person. They were trying to say he was involved with it as well.
Well, not anybody in particular. I've just heard, you know, when people talk about it, and you'll be reading through the comments, and people are like, I've seen the pictures of you with Ghislaine Maxwell, and because people do mention it, he has addressed it publicly, and I've heard him talk about it.
Yeah,
you know, he's not saying it to anybody specifically. He's just saying, you know, people have said this, and here's the reason why. And when he explained,
in prison, that woman.
Yeah, I think she'll be in prison for the rest of her life.
Yeah.
And when he explained it, and he said, I was just at some book signing event at like a Waterstones or an equivalent, and she happened to be there. I'd never met her before, never seen her before. I didn't know who she was. Somebody told me who she was and who her dad was, because her dad's very famous, obviously.
Yeah.
So Piers was like, oh, okay, I'll have a picture with you then. And I thought, yeah, you know, that's a reasonable reason.
Yeah. Fair enough.
You can't even really say he was ill-advised to do it, because that was when that picture was taken was before Jeffrey Epstein had first been arrested and sentenced.
See. Guilty by association.
Yeah.
No crimes have been called up. And then
Yeah, well, that's it.
Well, anyone that's got a picture with him or something.
Now, obviously, Prince Andrew carried on hanging around with Epstein even after he'd been to prison.
He's a wrong, and he is.
Now, that is wrong. Yeah. I mean, you could even excuse him up until him going to prison by saying, well, you know what, he was his friend, he was being loyal to him. I guess many people wouldn't want to admit the friend's a nonce. But after it had been proven, like, without a shadow of a doubt, he went to prison for it, he shouldn't have been anywhere near that guy.
Yeah, he should have at least made a public statement and tried to clear his name.
Yeah.
Everyone would have knew he was talking shit anyway.
Yeah.
But at least try.
Yeah.
And he'd been stripped from everything.
Yeah.
And how much money he's lost out on. For liking little girls. I mean, the pictures are pretty damning, aren't they? When he's with that little girl.
Which ones?
You ever seen the picture where Andrew's standing with that? I think she's like 14 or 15.
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how. I know I've seen it. I don't know the ins and outs of it. I don't obviously want to. If she is of 14, that is like really weird.
Really bad, man. 18, you can't tell them nothing. Just like, yeah, she's 18. What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah.
That's how Leonardo DiCaprio gets away with it.
Yeah. 18 to 25, I think is what he does.
Oh, Gearman21 said, hello, mate.
Oh, you're a Gearman, you're back. Not seen you in a while. I hope you actually hit him. This server doesn't seem to be as popping, does it?
No. Haven't seen a soul.
A sausage roll?
The other one, you couldn't move around a corner without bloody people fighting.
Oh, there's people. Some servers are just like that, aren't they? You just get, no matter where you go, there's people. And you know what? I don't mind that.
No, it's quite fun. Anthony Kills from Chili Peppers likes really young. Who's Anthony?
Anthony Keating, he's the singer.
Is he the lead singer?
Yeah.
Oh dear. I've never been a Red Hot Chili Peppers fan, to be honest.
Have you not?
No.
I don't mind them.
Californication I like, but I don't like the rest of the songs. They've probably got loads that I probably would like to listen to. Never really been my cup of tea, if you know what I mean. Oh, we've got a P1.
Not anymore.
Pew pew.
I pumed it all. It doesn't like shooting through.
I like the way it showed the glass breaking out the window, didn't it? On the other window before you come to this one.
Well, I'm not hitting anything here.
Just turned up the whole time. Why am I so behind?
No idea. The only thing I can remember about Anthony Keating is he used to be a heroin addict, and he to get himself off the smack, he got lost in the Amazon rainforest.
Really?
Yeah. Basically detoxed in the Amazon rainforest.
Did it hardcore.
Yeah.
It's very dangerous to do. Can you die from detoxing from that stuff?
I've no idea.
Just give in.
No idea. I imagine maybe the shot could do it.
Must be mad, isn't it, when your body's that reliant on something?
Well, you're going to find out in March. We have to stop drinking beer every day.
Oh no, I'm fine with that. That really bothers me. Do you know what was? I think I'm addicted to cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers. Yeah, I get that.
No joke. Like I eat like probably 2 cheeseburgers every day, and I've done it for years. So if they stop making cheeseburgers, I think that'd be my my fall down. That would probably like destroy me. Cheeseburgers would be the one that's to take me out.
That'd be your downfall, would it?
Yeah. I'm not joking. I'm literally like a crackhead for cheeseburgers.
No, I believe you.
And I blame COVID on that. Because before COVID, I never really used to eat cheeseburgers. And then during COVID, I was on them every day.
COVID's
2 cheeseburgers
giving you
and
a
a pot noodle.
COVID virus is giving you a cheeseburger addiction, is it?
Yeah. You could only order food and stuff, but you couldn't really go to the supermarkets and crap.
Mhm.
So it was cheeseburgers.
Oh,
all day.
very good. Got a tin of peaches.
Lovely. Cheeseburgers and pot noodles. That was my voice. That was
Oh, that sounds good.
it's absolutely beautiful. Every day though, it's not good for you.
It is. It's fine.
I put on about 3 stone during COVID.
Oh, lovely.
Weren't good.
It's
No
fine.
joke. And I didn't notice it until my sister saw me. And she's a big set girl herself, you know what I mean? My big sister. My oldest sister.
Yeah.
I came out this one day, I came to my mum's and she seen me, she was like,
Alright,
"Bloody hell,
Pat.
you've
She's like,
got
"Alright, Patsy."
fat." Yeah, that's what I was like, what are you on about? I said, have you looked in the mirror? And then it clicked. I was like, no wonder my jeans don't fit me anymore. I was wearing tracky bottoms all the time then, because none of my jeans would fit me. I was like, bloody hell. I soon got it back off though.
Please zombie see me again. And now it's just
5
it's
mile walks soon gets it off you.
Of course it does. There's this mad zombie having a fit in the field in a second.
Oh, I was watching him. He didn't know how to work a fence, did he? He's like, how do I get around this?
He's a maniac on the dance floor. And he's zombied like he's never zombed before.
Keep going.
Maniac. Oh my goodness, it's raining. It's raining.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah indeed. It's been a fun night tonight on this.
Yeah, you've had some action on here.
Had some crazy fights. I've probably been killed more than I've killed, but I don't care. It's been a lot of fun.
You got about 4 kills though.
Yeah, had some good kills.
Yeah.
I've had some good attempts as well. With people with guns,
Yeah.
unarmed and unarmoured. That guy in the police station was fun. Stuck in around the side of him.
If you probably got a couple more punches, you probably would have knocked him. Then
Or
you
if I had a
could've grabbed his
weapon.
gun and, yeah.
If I had a bloody big red or a sledge, I would have had him.
Yeah. You would never have seen it coming either.
No, it would have been too late. Oh,
Don't kill the other one in the other room. That was across the room. That was big.
yeah.
Oh, the glorious light was yours.
But it didn't happen that way. It didn't happen that way.
Never does with DayZ.
No.
I would say though, today has been a good run for you because you haven't really had like an objective, have you today?
No,
You're
I
not
never
really
do.
like. You got to the on the Sakal, you got to the military that you wanted to get to,
Yeah. That's
and
it.
then since you left there, it's just been like, oh, see what happens.
That's it. Go to high pop server and see what happens. So I
Yeah.
picked Livonia. High pop. Low land mass.
Guaranteed players. Well,
That's it.
Almost.
Almost.
That other server was guaranteed players.
Yeah, I've seen any now sit on here.
Couldn't get away from other players on the other one.
Yeah.
It's bloody everywhere.
Yeah. You get that in some places though, don't you? Like you can't ever get away from the spawn area.
Yeah.
It's like you spawn in on say the coast on Cherno and you just can't get away from the coast because every time you try and move inland, you just get swarmed by freshies who want to believe freshie madness with everyone.
Yeah. They ain't interested in like going looting, they just want to scrap.
Yeah. And then the moment that the freshies stop spawning where they are, they'll kill themselves, won't they?
Mm-hmm.
They follow the freshies. But you end up following them around everywhere. You're like, I just want to get inland. Leave me
I want to live
alone.
my life.
I want to go looting.
We can team up. Just stop
Yeah.
punching at me.
No, I only want violence.
This is why I brought the game. The freshie kill.
Flash dancing in the rain, that's it, mate. That's it. Flashing people in the rain.
Look at my pee-pee. What's that? Pee-pee in my bunghole. What is it called now? What was that show called?
Beavis and Butthead, weren't it?
Beavis and Butthead, yeah. When he's on the
Yeah.
plane, he's got the sugar rush.
Yeah, he pulls his t-shirt over his head, doesn't he?
Yeah, pee-pee in my bunghole. You're like, whoa. That was
Funny
a
man.
great show, that was.
Yeah. Well, they eat the bloody cactus in the desert and Rob Zombie
Yeah.
art starts coming in.
You know, they tried to make that into a live-action movie, they did.
Did they? Yeah, it won't work, would it?
You know what came from it?
What's that?
Dude, where's my car?
Is that where that came from, is it? Beavis and Butthead?
Yeah, it was
Bloody hell.
originally going to be a Beavis and Butthead movie.
I did not know that.
And then they couldn't get it past they couldn't get the green light for it.
Yeah.
So then
I
they
don't-
turned it into Dude, where's my car?
I don't think you could anyway, could you really? It's,
You'd never get a green light for that film. That cartoon was too much.
It's not just about green lighting it, but I mean, how do you even get people to act that, like them two?
Yeah.
I just can't see
You'd
that
have to actually
working.
have the voice actors to do it, because other
Yeah.
people couldn't do the voice. You wouldn't watch it if the voices weren't right either, would you?
No,
The
that's
voices
it.
more than anything.
Yeah. It's like, but how do you even get people who even look like them two? The characters are so weird looking, aren't
But it's Hollywood. You've seen the people in Hollywood.
they? Oh, yeah.
Have you noticed as well, the old actors you used to see when
Yeah.
you was a kid, they're getting older now. The
Yeah.
new actors seem to strangely look like the younger versions of the older actors that you used to see.
Yeah,
It's like they've got a clone machine just on
possibly.
go, just churning them out. They're like, oh, Charlton Heston's gone, right, we'll bring in this one.
Bring him back.
Clint Eastwood's son. I like him though, he's quite a cool dude, but he looks identical to his dad, like scarily identical. He's a big actor actually, he's in a load of films.
Is he?
But he looks too. Do you not remember when Clint Eastwood was doing the westerns?
new- Yeah.
A spitting image of that, no joke. He's even got the same little mole thing on his face and stuff, in the same spot. I'm like, nah, that ain't his son. That's his bloody.
Well,
He's
he's
organ
his
donor,
father's
that
son,
is.
isn't he? Yeah, possibly.
It's scary. Scary. Yeah, that Clint Eastwood's got loads of kids.
Has he?
Yeah,
Clint has.
he's even got mixed race kids.
He just puts in anything then, doesn't he?
He must have about. Hold on, I'm not even gonna besmirch his name because I like Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, man. I didn't think Clint Eastwood would have had multiple partners.
Yeah, Clint Eastwood don't play, man.
Clearly not. And just like in his films, he ain't firing blanks.
Yeah, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Bloody hell.
7, 8, 9 kids,
Bloody hell. Wow. He ain't
and
messing
one of
about, is he?
them's like African American. So he even went down the chocolate factory race.
He did, didn't he?
Fair play to him, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's 94. He's lived his life.
He's lived a long life, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's a good life, that. 94.
Oh yeah, definitely. That is not a short life at all,
Yeah.
and he's done a lot with his life as well.
He's a good movie director as well, Clint is.
Excellent movie director.
The films that he makes, they're really good.
Yeah. Flags of Our Fathers and Letters from Iwo Jima, great films.
Yeah. And apparently he's so chilled as well. Like he doesn't shout on set or nothing. He'll tell him when to go.
Yeah, he's done neatly,
Like,
does he? He's just a bloody. He's got his reputation.
that's
That
it.
carries him, doesn't it?
Yeah. He doesn't really say anything on set. He lets them know beforehand, but this is what you're gonna do.
Yeah, what he wants.
Like, all right then, and then action. And if you don't
You're
like
gonna
it,
need a
you'll cut
hunting
it.
scope
Because I
to
don't
see
like that. Fair play. It's worth 375 million as well.
Bloody hell.
Stupid money. I thought it would have been worth more than that though. For how long he's been going.
Yeah, but don't forget when he was doing like the spaghetti westerns and that, they weren't making that much money, were they then?
No, he was probably getting paid in his dinner and stuff, weren't he? Probably back then.
Yeah.
Free
But
hotel
even-
room and stuff.
But I think even by today's standards, if you adjust the money for time, I think they were getting paid less than what they
Yeah.
get paid now. You know,
Probably
back
get a
then.
few $100 a week and food and board.
Yeah.
And
But
you
even if
have
you
to-
get paid like
you're
$1 million
gonna be on
a
the
film,
TV.
it's still not that lot, is it? You know.
Nah. A million's nothing these days.
Yeah.
It was a lot back then. It's
Yeah.
nothing now. A million.
That's it.
Absolute peanuts.
Well, we've had pretty hyperinflation for the last 20 years, haven't we? So.
Yeah. You can't do really anything. You can buy a house with $1 million.
Yeah.
Probably do it up.
Well, that's it. You know, I mean, even I can remember bloody like say in the early 2000s, like people would say then, oh, if you had £1 million, that you'd be set up for life now. But nobody'd say that anymore.
Nah. Got no chance. You'd be happy to have $1 million. Don't get
Yeah,
me
I
wrong.
mean, yeah, you could
But-
pay a mortgage and that, and you could probably live just very frugally on it, you know. But man,
It's not
the way-
life changing.
no, but it's not just that. But it's like you'd be thinking, well, yeah, I mean, okay, I could spend let's say 30 grand a year or whatever, 40 grand a year, and be quite comfortable for say, you know, however many years that'd be. But then you think,
Yeah.
yeah, but with inflation, it'll start eating into that quickly. You know, the cost
course
of
it
living
will,
goes
yeah.
up every year.
Yeah. And that 30 grand a year turns into like 40 grand a year, but you're only still spending 30 grand. But the
Yeah,
inflation
because
pushes it
cost of
40.
living's going up. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think if I got £1 million, what I'd probably do is buy a load of houses and rent them out.
I'll just buy a load of land.
Would you? Yeah, land's worth keeping hold of. If you can buy
Yeah.
it.
I'd buy as much land as I could. Even,
Yeah, Dave's saying the same.
No.
Million won't go far.
yeah, even, do you know, on corners of streets and stuff where you got the
Yeah.
pieces of grass?
Yeah,
where the
yeah,
curbs
yeah.
are, I'd even buy plots like that for like 2-3 grand.
If you can do.
You can do it.
Yeah.
You can buy them. But, well, it's not even a but. In the long run, if the council or whoever's running that neighbourhood need that gone, they've got to buy it off you.
Yeah.
And then you, because I'll pay 3 grand for it, I'll sell it to them for 12.
That's it.
If they really
they'll-
need it,
And they'll do.
pay it.
And they'll do it because it's not their money and they don't care.
Yeah, they're going to pay it because they need it.
It's not even that. It's not even that. It's just they don't care because it's not their money.
Yeah.
That's the problem with councils and government. They don't care about spending money 'cause it's not their money. As we're finding out with this US aid department,
Oh, no, yeah.
the Agency of International Developments, I think it is, isn't it?
It's spelled AIDS.
Basically, bloody foreign interference. Agency of Foreign Meddling. That's what it is.
Oh, Buddha's here. Hello, Buddha.
Yeah, Buddha, how you doing, buddy? Cost of dying is going up too. I've sworn off altogether. Well, thing with dying, mate, is you get to do it just once, so you know it's a pretty big experience.
Dave said he'd build his own carp fishery. Yeah, you'd have back-to-back income to do that, to be honest. I do agree with that.
I don't think you'd get a carp fishery for $1 million, could you? Because the amount of land you'd need, you're either buying one, and that's going to be about 5 or 6 million, or if you're
Yeah.
bloody building one, mate, you're going to need bloody loads of land.
And I bet the fish stuff ain't cheap either, like the little things you put in the water to grow the fish.
The eggs.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. The little things you put in the water.
Fish
It's
eggs.
not a bath bomb, devils. It's an egg.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of the bloody word. But them eggs ain't cheap either.
I've no idea.
I've got no idea about fishing whatsoever. I'd just buy land. Even if I had millions and millions and millions, I'd own a whole ton of land. You can never go broke when you own land.
No, as long as you keep hold of it.
Yeah. And I'm not buying it on a lease deal either, where you buy it and you only own it for like 120 years or something. I'm owning it right out. That's the thing that they get people with houses, man. Do you know when you buy a house and that?
Oh yeah, bloody.
You're basically leasing it, aren't you? For like, you get it like 120 year threshold or something on it, whatever it's called.
Yeah, you don't have the freehold on it.
Yeah, you want the freehold.
Which I have
should have.
on my house.
Yeah, and mine. I ain't playing around like that.
Also, he's put a tent in bloody wall here, as you do.
I won't own it for 120 years or whatever, but I still want to know that I actually own it.
Yeah. Well, you never truly own your property.
Nah,
Bloody land
my kids
registry
fucking
own it.
that house.
Government
Kids
owns it, mate.
own
They
it.
can take it off you whenever they want. I mean, if they're kind to you, they'll do a compulsory purchase, but you don't have to.
I told Brianna and little Ashley the other day. She's 13. Ashley's like 7 or 8 now. I can't remember. Well, I'm crap with ages, to be honest. I told them, as soon as you two hit 18, you're out the house.
Yeah.
And they're like, why? I'm like, because I'm selling it. I mean, you want to bugger it off.
Yeah.
And then
that's
she's
it.
like, well, Aidan and Brad's still here. They're 20 and 20. I was like, yeah, don't worry. We're just waiting for you guys to get old enough.
Yeah, we're just waiting for you to get older.
And then you're all gone.
Yeah, you're holding the process
I told
up.
her, we're effing that house up and I'm buying a little chalet down by bloody beach. I'm living in a chalet for the rest of my life. So.
Down at Costa del Sol.
Yeah. Like I said, I ain't messing around with this crap anymore.
Bloody hell. Bedtime for me. I've just seen the time. 11:05, guys. I know. I'm a rebel.
Rebel! You're as bad as Shane, you are.
Sold it. What's that? My mate sold his land in Nottingham, got millions for it. Sold his house for 3 million and land for over 10. Bloody hell. Bloody hell,
Hey.
Dave. Gave till I do $1 million.
Yeah, tell him I'll be his friend.
Yeah, I'll be his friend as well. I'll be his best friend forever.
I'll
And
even
everybody-
get to the shop for him.
Yeah. Right, anyway, I'm getting off to bed. Speak
That's
to you later,
good,
everybody.
yeah.
Back on tomorrow anyway. We'll carry on with DayZ, I think, tomorrow. It's been good fun this week.
Yeah.
Right. See you later. Bye-bye.
Have a good one. Toodles.